Alrighty, welcome back you guys. Here we are. A fun time tonight, surely we are going to have. So, let's begin then. Emeloth Adventures, we are gonna check it out, see how we can do. Our inventory finally cleared out a bit, so that is lovely. And yeah, several stuff going on, so we shall see. I might do a day stream tomorrow, I might not. We have our local concert on Facebook, so it's really just gonna depend if I feel like streaming or playing Overwatch instead. I mean, much as I'd like to be streaming Overwatch while playing it at the same time for you guys, computer can't quite handle it at the moment, so we'll figure it out. But for now, we will have good 4 hours tonight, and tomorrow night we'll be back at a regular time about 7. Concert usually doesn't run much longer than an hour, so hang out for a bit afterwards, and then we'll be straight back to the stream. So anyway, looking good. Hope you guys having a good weekend. March 13th, still need the calendar this year, but we're good. 2021, all good. So welcome back, friends. Get started some Baldur's Gate. See how it looks, see how the stream looks. We've got Mike displaying fine. Did turn down the desktop audio a little bit for some to see, so it's working for this too. I hope so. Alright, here we have Bale. Bale, so we're kind of epitomizing him with our black eye. We're trying to be even more fearsome than him. He is kind of the main villain of the game that I guess we only meet him at the very last part. I don't know. But we haven't really heard much about him, or I mean, we saw him in the beginning, obviously, when he killed Gorion, but not much since then. So we're going to pick it up, see what else we can do in the main city here, and carry on. So here we have Emeloth. Let me open up the chat with you guys for a moment. That'll give us our full test of the stream. It'll be easier to do that now that I have Discord up in the background. It's not as ruthless as Sunless Sea is for that stuff. So looks like we're in the evening here. What time is it? Let's see. And in the rainstorm as well. So we are at hour 21. For some reason, some exciting stuff. Parties all together.
Yes.
Let me bring up the chat on my phone. We'll be good to go.
What?
Need just that one more average viewer for affiliates. Still at the last half of 2.5 viewers, so almost there. CG, Sierra, and Buster. Okay. But we're gonna have some fun tonight. Probably get in a lot of trouble. Saturday night hype. So let's go ahead and get started.
Yes. What?
As soon as I check the audio level, since I don't have a designated sound tester. But we're gonna have some fun tonight. Probably get in a lot of trouble. Let's go ahead and get started. Alright, volume seems to be decent. Welcome everyone. AJ, I see you are back already. Much appreciated, my friend of Jen.
Such menial
Go ahead and chat when you got the chance. I meant to add in my bio, said feel free to chat, you know, but we'll get to that at some point. For now, I want to bring you guys the direct content, the direct excitement, and hopefully the rest will come naturally. But for now, our inventory is finally looking good. Transfer a few gens. We got extra jewelry we don't need. What is this? Just an opal? Okay. So I'm probably going to store the jewelry while I'm here. Montron, you'll be our designated jewelry carrier for a moment here. Oh, look, another cloak. Can identify that later. Some exciting music. Night in the city. This is interesting. Alright, give them all your jewelry except the enchanted ones, guys. We do not need to be lugging that around. What's this? Oil of speed. Does he need all these things? Magic, blocking, heroism. Alright, I guess so. What is this one? Freedom. Potion acts like the spell free action when consumed. The drinker becomes completely immune to any effects that influence action or movement, whether it is magical in origin or not. Yeah, I'll keep that. I I don't know where I found that, but it's nice. It is good. Alright, there goes the rest of our rings. Don't need that. Don't need these. Oh wait, what's this one do? Infravision. I have so much infravision. Ring of the Princess. Ring of the Princes, not Princess. I kept reading it as Princess. Alrighty, there we are. We are set. Zyos Gems. Some of these are pretty good to sell, but we do need the inventory now for now, and now they can carry more rings in that slot, so that's why we're doing this in this manner.
Yes, fine.
But a nice stormy night, perfect time for these villains to get in the action. The city is at their disposal, like her biography says. Says you can't wait to exercise your new abilities upon an unsuspecting world. So we're going to continue her quest for power. Ashia by her side, and these other guys along for the ride, as it were.
Eh? What do you want?
Alright, so that's everything except Montron's
My
jewelry.
usual panache,
And then we'll be good to carry on in the quests. We have many quests. Yeah. So we'll figure it out as we go. We'll pretty much identify which building we're at, but first thing we need to map the whole city out so we can actually know where everything is. 'Cause there's a lot to do here. We haven't found the Flaming Fist Barracks yet, or the other place, the Iron Throne camp too. I haven't found that. And a quick shout out to our recent followers. We have, I don't want to butcher your name, hold on. We have Mercedes Ray, thank you for that. And Linux Lava from earlier. We were on stream for him, and yeah. So that's our most recent, is Mercedes. Alright. Carrying on then.
What is it?
Believe we are set, believe we're good to go.
What?
What's your name? We have Mercedes Ray, thank you for that. Just wanted to test the widgets. It lags in and a little bit, but sorry. But yeah, that marks us 3 followers away from 100 followers. Can we get 100 followers tonight, Saturday night? We shall see, with our good evil characters bringing some fun, huh? Alright, I heard the characters. We are good to go. 7 viewers. Welcome, welcome, whoever, wherever you are from. Greetings in the Dragon's
A
Roost
simple matter.
fun street.
Yes, such menial tasks.
Alright, let's get started then. Oh, killer spray.
What is
It
it?
was my
What?
usual panache, I assume.
I have a killer spray, I guess we'll use it as soon as possible, because it's extra. We could just put it with the other one, but... Oh, you didn't give me your gold ring, you chump. Let me make sure,
That's someone else, you
let's
filthy
use his
swine.
ring ability, the Baratil's Burden. Oh,
Yes, simple matter.
alright. Put this gold ring away, and we are finally moving on. Clear inventory, clear stuff. Alright then, where shall we go now? Down the road here. Forgot what was in this house. Was it the dwarf for the... Yeah.
Such
A
menial
stout hammer
tasks.
will fix most any bandit.
He wants the cloak from Baragos from Algernon, which we definitely encountered, but I do not recall what we did with the cloak. We might have just sold it, to be honest. But we haven't really sold many things. We have 20,000 gold. That's mostly just from magical items and gold itself.
Fine.
Oh, upstairs and downstairs here. Alright, Montron.
Better be good.
Let's see what they got.
Likely, Taskmaster.
What? Fine.
What need ye differently? Likely, Taskmaster.
Going through the top
Yes,
first, I
that's
guess.
simple
Alright,
matter.
Ashia, it's up to you. Double doors. Looks pretty fancy. Sleeping halfling.
Such menial tasks.
Mantra. Oh, this guy. Alright, we've got Western Heartlands and Zentarum. I'm not gonna read those right now. What do we got here? some sleep. I mean, it is middle of the night, so that's the advantage for us. History of Ulgarth. Standard books, pretty much. Yep, middle of the night, so good time to be heisting. Guess that was it for this floor. That was unlocked, so we could pickpocket them, but they're sleeping. What are they gonna have on their person while they're sleeping? No gold purse while you sleep, unless you're really greedy. Probably not, though.
Hey, get out of me where you crummy loghead.
That's probably locked. Let me check these real quick. Just another history. This one's short. I guess we can read it. It is said that even the powers must cavort the and amuse themselves once in a great while. Far to the north of the spine of the world is the Valley of the Gods, a paradise unequaled on this world or in the plains. This playground of the gods is not meant for mortals. Any mortal who reaches the valley becomes a deity, for only deities may exist in the valley. Oh shit, what's he doing?
I serve the flaming
For only deities may
fist.
exist in the valley. Far too many mortals with delusions of grandeur have thrown away the pleasures of this side of the spine and the kingdoms in the world, only to break their backs searching for the legend of the valley gods. So, what the heck happened?
I am the law.
He obviously discovered me, but well, that's why we quick save, guy. Stuff like that happens quite a bit.
Such menial tasks.
Alright, so
A simple matter.
nothing worth it in there. Not even gonna read the books again. Let me check the chest. Back upstairs you go,
Ye spoke at me?
and you can
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
stroll right in there, I guess.
Go suck your blade.
Alright, this silly guy. Yeah, stay busy somewhere, please.
Hey, get out of me where you crummy loghead.
Loggerhead. It's a loghead, I'm pretty sure. Anyway, it's nothing even remotely worth it, so never mind.
This better be good.
Have a trap. Have a trap. I want to see if the trap even works.
Lightly, taskmaster.
No, nothing. Alright, let's move on then. There's nothing even to keep us in.
Such menial tasks.
How do we get in here again? There we go. Alright, moving on.
Such menial tasks.
Let's see what's down. House number 3. The door is open.
Such menial tasks. Something you require?
Okay. Oh, you got something good after all.
I serve the flaming fist.
So, I guess we'll have to murder her. She is a commoner, but evil would have no regrets about it. If we were good, or maybe even neutral, we would try to steal it without killing her, but evil, on the bright side, they have a lot of trouble with flaming fists and other consequences, but they can get away with murder without having
Such
any
menial tasks.
internal party regrets about it or
Something you require?
conflicts. So, yes,
What?
I require your loot.
This will not be a quick death.
Ye
What?
spoke at me?
Yes.
Well, she
Fine.
stole the first shot. Let's see what this is about. We do not have an identify spell quite yet, but we do have
What is it?
some other stuff.
Yes.
Okay then.
A simple matter. What
Best
is
thing
it?
to do for now, so moving right along.
Such menial tasks.
Moonseed.
This bet sleep lightly, taskmaster.
No need to murder them in their beds, we won't bother them.
What such menial task?
Title of the stream tonight was "Let's Start a Fight," so no qualms for the poor maid.
A simple matter.
Mate. Yeah. Alright. Let's head on back south.
Fine.
Once we go in here, did we go in there? Kind of feel like we saw it, but we didn't actually investigate it. Home and cloak. We came out of all the fights in there, and there was that other one with the druid. I have no idea what to do for that. The twins. We had is it the low lantern, and the twins were Louise. Yeah, Laerton, Louise. It said the druid is the innocent one, and the mage is the evil one. So are we just supposed to kill him right away? Yeah, let's do that real quick. I mean, I would think you would investigate, and it did say it was in the middle of the night, so unless we find him outside looking in one of the windows here. It was this one, wasn't it? Let's see if I remember. Yep, there he is right there.
Leave us alone, will you?
Yeah? A simple matter.
So
Fine.
they're both inside when they say they're watching the sisters at night, and they're trying to abduct them and use them for some magical purposes. We didn't explore all this. We should probably do that before we leave the area. Explore. Yeah, we went in the estate, so they did all that. Well, we're not finding them outside, so unless they have any dialogue options, I guess I'll just kill him for being his
Fine.
Leave us alone, will you? Nothing for you here.
graveyard shift, is it not? I mean, it's
Yeah.
basically midnight. Oh well. Journal says we detect he's telling the truth, so. Can we wait an hour and see if it's midnight? It doesn't let us wait for increments like that. We either rest for the whole night or not at all. For this sequence. Alright, I guess we'll give it a try. Might as well hard save just in case. And we'll have 4. Moving straight along. Alright, well,
Be direct.
have some of that, Dorn.
Try.
Yes? Fine. Yeah?
She was crying before, so you prove yourself to be of some use after all. As I told you, Gervis was a dirty old man, and the city is safer without him. Here, allow me to give this wand as a thank you for your services rendered. Well, if I could identify right now, I would, but... So we can reload the hard save if that was a bad thing to do, but... I think you just have to take one of their sides. You either side with him or side with her. And according to my journal, I guess he's always the bad one. For some reason, we just... Intuition senses it. So that's good enough for us, I guess. Alright, let's head into this manor house, see what it's about.
What need ye dead? Go suck your blade.
What? A simple matter.
We'll do those other heists we have at the Sturgeon Inn and the Hall of Wonders. That was the gnome one. Oh my goodness. Straight to the action here. They didn't even give me a chance to... What the heck is all this?
Yes?
Time to bring everyone inside and
Yes? A
see what we
simple
can do.
matter. What is it? What
Boy.
is it?
Speak and be gone.
Hopefully that helps. I don't know.
Yeah? What do you need?
They've all got turned undead. I guess I should try that. I mean, this guy is just a helmet and a weapon. And Doomgar, those typically demons or something.
What?
What is he casting?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Try that color spray right away. hope it doesn't hit everyone here.
What?
Okay.
Such mean attacks.
Switch to good arrows. Holy.
Let someone else
Yes.
do this one.
Yes?
I will listen for now.
Taking some hits there.
Fine.
What do you Is there really no one else you can bother?
Kind of tricky situation I just walked into out of nowhere. Dispel magic, maybe?
What?
Oh man,
You spoke
Montron
of me?
taking hits. Maybe detect invisibility would help, I don't know. It's gonna work.
Yes?
Jeez. Oh, he's getting messed up.
What do you need?
Heal him.
Yes?
Peter wrecked.
Thorn, switch off crossbow. No! Alright, Shadow Step it is. I might need some potions here. Jeez.
Simple matter.
Did it work or did I cancel it? I feel like I canceled it. This is crazy. This is total insanity.
Answer.
What is going on here?
Is there really no one else
This
you
is
can bother?
intense. Whoa! What the heck is that thing?
What is it?
Okay.
What?
Still alive, I hope.
Let someone else do this one.
Crazy. I don't even know if they're undead or what they are. Demons and other ghosts.
With my usual knowledge.
There's some darts. We're gonna win this, but just barely. We didn't have to use potions except oil of speed, so. Holy smokes! What kind of house of horrors did we walk into? It's insane.
What do you want?
Hurry and be gone.
Answer.
It's that club. It's that nightclub, yeah, the nightclub. Oh man. This was some kind of encounter, alright. Jeez!
What? Such mean
I did
attacks.
not expect that when I walked in here. Well, Baldur's Gate, you guys have this city, you have some serious problems in some of your buildings.
Yes?
Sheesh. That was one of the toughest non-elite boss combats we've ever fought. What the hell is this guy's fault?
Simple matter.
It's all your fault, isn't it?
Fine.
You need something, stranger.
You have done well to bypass all my guardians. I should be angry with you, but to be truthful, I have been on the lookout for skilled adventurers. So, I would ask you, do you wish to help me in a task, or would you rather die? Don't threaten us, mage. We've dealt with far more powerful than you. We want to die. Would try that on the orcs or something. What is it that you want us to do? We are pretty messed up right now. So, she has full health though. She might get some charm or sleep or panic spell, but we could try to just kill him. On the other chance, we do need powerful allies. I mean, why not side with other... I mean, those were freaking tough, so... We could be very arrogant, but let's just be the diplomatic for now. First of all, my name is Degradel. I can only assume that you're Emeloth, the adventurer who has been stirring up so much trouble in the recent past. Now that the introductions are done, let us get down to business. My task is very simple. Some years ago, an evil band of mercenaries were all petrified while trying to break into the home of Ramazith. For those of you with a limited vocabulary, petrified means turned to stone. Anyhow, one of those adventurers had in his possession an item of power, the Helm of Balduran. Ramazith didn't know this at the time, and so after turning them all to stone, he simply sold their bodies to an art collector living... Yeah, we have that. We just got that helm. Living in the heart of Baldur's Gate. What I would like you to do is find these statues, turn them back into flesh, and take the item. I mean, we have one of the helmets. Similar helmet. How much are you going to be paid to do this service? How'd you come by this information? How I came by this information is unimportant. Suffice to say, no one else knows of this, and I would like to keep it that way. Makes sense. How much are we going to get paid, and how do we turn them back? You'll be paid 5,000 gold for this service. That's no small chicken feed. Most people give us like 200 gold. This is a kingly sum, so I won't barter with you about the amount. How do we turn them back from stone back to flesh? We already asked this one, so... Very simple, really. I will give you these 6 scrolls of stone to flesh. Use them on the statues when you find them. The estate can be found just west of the fairgrounds in the center of town. Good luck, and don't entertain any thoughts about betraying me. It could be very hazardous to your health. So the fairgrounds, we got that one cleric, but the Helm of Balduran. What helm do we have right now? This is the Helm of Balduran, see? That's silly. Pretty good helmet too.
I will listen. It shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
That's an interesting sequence there. We're gonna sleep as soon as we get out of here. We got...
You need something, stranger.
Thank you for returning with the Helm of Balduran. It was so good to do business together. Here's your payment, and I shall take the helm. I didn't have to turn anyone back into flesh. You see that? Now I must be off. I'll leave you with some of my servants to escort you out. My servants aren't known for their gentle nature, so I leave as soon as possible. Are you kidding me? Well, if we want a quick 5,000 gold, we can do that, but we have 20,000 gold. We don't need it.
What? Such menial
Something,
task.
stranger.
So he just loses it now.
Yes.
Kill him! Whatever. Alright. So we're not going to do that, but I don't know who he's talking about that was petrified. Did he even... Yeah, he gave us 6 scrolls, but I never seen anyone petrified. So it must be statues in the courtyard, I guess. Interesting. Well, we got stone to flesh scroll. And yeah, let's get out of here and rest. And do not turn in the helmet right away, first of all, because it is very powerful. Second, because we don't want to fight those extra constructs. He's such a punk.
What? A simple matter.
Punk mate. Let's see if we can
Potently likely task.
loot his place while we're still... Did you just unlock it from the other side?
Simple matter.
Yeah. Whatever. If he reports me for thievery, then he's very hypocritical. Oh, jeez.
Yes.
I missed one. So these aren't undead, they're just magical constructs? Yeah. Something like that. Get away from me.
This fleet likely taskmaster.
Shar looks upon us with favor. What is it? Your life should be mine.
Whoa! Alright. A couple extra helmets. I don't really need those, but we can always drop them. Okay.
What
So
fine.
that was that. I think we're good for now. all still hasty. Yeah, we're all still hasty.
Zalcarius?
You spoke. Go suck your plate.
Alright, let's get on out of here.
What? Fine.
I'll see you later once I figure out those statues, because then they might have more information instead of just the helmet, which I found behind a painting, not where that town square was. That's weird. It says that should be able to find petrified bodies. Art dealer on an estate just west of the fairgrounds. What fairgrounds? You don't mean the Nashville Fairgrounds, obviously. It's something within the city. We're not after going all the way back to the carnival. Okay, that's a completely separate thing. Yeah, that was good money there, though. If we ever needed to gamble very easily, 200 gold or however much it kept giving us. Alright, let's go straight back to the tavern and rest. That one we just came from recently. That was an interesting encounter, and it certainly took some hits on it. Nobody came out of that unscathed except my main character, who has full health. That's hilarious. Guess I really do need more ranged weapons for everybody else, because she didn't even take a hit. And she doesn't even have anything that's special to avoid hits. She just has so much health, because her... some bonuses, I don't know. She's always had a lot of health.
Such menial tasks.
More than Dorn, more than everyone.
You want some whiskey?
Shut up, dude. Alright. Rent. Alright, we are good. Blood wine, fire wine. Okay, everybody's rested now. We slept for a whole day. So it's basically the same time. Midnight. Time to identify some things. Cloak of protection, same thing we already have. See this one that the druid gave to us. Polymorphing. Okay. Polymorphed into a squirrel. Seems helpful for me. He's got 3 good wands to use after he finishes up this lightning, but the lightning one is tricky because it does shoot through whatever's in front of it. So it'll attack my party. So that's the same as the Scorcher. First ability and a Fireball. How do I switch between Fireball and Scorcher? Doesn't say anything about that. Cough forth a huge burning ball of fire. Or it will do the other one. Wait. Charge abilities or Scorcher. Is that if it runs out of charges? Second ability of the wand. Doesn't really explain that. Maybe we can just select it when we use it. Let me try.
Eh? What do you want?
Yep, we have Fireball or Scorcher. Both of them have the same amount of
Is there
charges,
really no one
and
else who can bother?
also know how to use both of them already. Burning Hands is similar.
What
That's
is
someone
it?
else, you filthy
At least I
swine.
think so, but yeah. So we'll save Fireball for the future. For now, finish off the lightning. And what else to identify? Ice arrows. Not really necessary, but I'll get more room at least. Splint mail +1. Take those. The robe. Mage robe of fire resistance. And this amulet. The protector +1. Armor class and saving throws. Years of internal hostility. Okay. Alright, well, it's a decent amulet, so. Dang it, why does it do this to me? Just can't even use it. That's frustrating. Why can't I use it? Doesn't make sense. Why? To try every item. Oh, there we go. It's one or the other. Is it just OP or something to the? That doesn't make any sense. What? What are you talking about? Ugh. Do not even understand. Why does it do this to me? Is it because it has the same stat or something? Saving throw? Or armor class? So confusing. So very confusing. I don't even know. It's not like I get rid of it for now, so. You are impossible sometimes. Oh well, back to what I had before, I guess. Ring of the Princes is good. So I just can't. Wait, what does she have? She doesn't have that much. It's outrageous, man. I don't understand it, man. It's so weird. But now he can't use it. Whoa!
Eh? What do you want?
That's a mistake. Alright, load. Yeah. Oh, man. No autosave. Doesn't give me an autosave. Why no autosave? Where's this one? That's all the way back in the estate, though. Silly, man. Wasn't there an option to autosave after rest? Cosmetic attacks. Guess not. I thought there was an autosave after rest, but that's probably just Skyrim. That's indeed in Skyrim, so.
A simple matter.
Alright, just pretend all that didn't happen. We'll have to re-identify things, but that's it. It's not too big a deal. Yep, re-identify. I was, just looking at the different fire things, and somehow that switched to the wizard, to the lightning,
A simple
to the
matter.
lightning staff, so I don't know.
You want some whiskey? I got some cheap beer for you.
Okay, then. This time, I'll be better. Let me quick save this time. Alright. Identify. That'll be it. Awesome. Now we can rest again. I guess. Might as well, you know.
I gotta stop dipping into me own ale.
That's a new one. Okay. Okay,
I got me some nice looking waitresses, don't I? You want some whiskey? I got
Right,
some
fine.
cheap beer for you.
alright. So, not too sure why.
You
Problems
spoke
with
at
that.
me?
But Studded leather armor. Hey, this one's better. It's only +1, but chainmail, it's not as good. Nobody else can use a cloak, so... Or at least because of their current stuff, that is really confusing to me. It's a nice amulet. I would like to use it, but apparently it's just too much. So I don't even know. Maybe he should wear it. Probably not. Doesn't seem a good substitute for the armor. I guess I'll read up on this later because other magical equipment you're currently wearing does not make sense. Alright, I'll store it for later or something. These are extra helmets. All our extra stuff. Okay.
I'll do your toil.
Yes, a simple matter.
Are you going to stop dipping into me own ale?
Alright, we rested again, so
What do you want?
got full spell book. Alright. Shillelagh. Alright. Good enough. So let's move on.
What is it?
Store
Fine.
some things later.
What?
That was perfect. Pretty much perfect, so wonderful time. Okay. Okay then, let's go.
What? Such menial tasks.
Interesting influx of viewers today. We started with a lot. Oh! What?
No time to chit chat.
Fine.
Why? Why? This doesn't have a back entrance, does it?
Such menial tasks.
Oh, we actually got past them this time. How did you do that? Oh, okay then. We didn't kill anyone this time. We can still talk to her. Interesting.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Do not wish to repay the house by getting blood on their carpets and disturbing the other guards. Guess we'll say that. Good, and don't come back. But I'll still loot the place, because the police are already waiting for me outside.
Yes, a simple matter.
What's the equivalent of the police? Flaming fists. I don't know what I did to deserve that this time, but could have been from the wizard guy I stole the components from. That would make sense to me. So probably the owner of that little manor that I store the flying ship components from. That would make sense.
Do you mind?
Aye,
I'm
lady.
off to go shopping.
Aye,
Do
lady.
you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Alright, so we're gonna try to get out of here without
What is such menial tasks?
everybody having trouble. We could just smuggle people out one by one and maybe distract them or something like that. I don't know.
Fine.
What? Oh, invisible!
What need he dead?
Alright, let's use our detect invisibility. It's blur though, I don't think he's actually invisible. Oh well, we might as well try to use that.
Yes.
Shoot him! Craziness. Hey, that was nice. That was a nice one. Keep them coming, I guess.
What? Such menial
They will
tasks.
have the advantage outside though, so at me some advantage.
What is it?
Alright, I'm gonna
Fine.
try to be stealthy and
You spoke at me, sleep.
sneak people off out if possible. It's morning time now, so.
What?
Alright, well, they'll get it eventually.
Fine.
Is there really no one? You must be loving
Did you
this.
see that? That was weird.
Yes?
Okay.
This better be good.
Nobody wants to.
Yes.
Alright, maybe Imloth
Fine.
can lead them away. That might work.
Fine.
Run! Advantages of a cheetah. They're casting hold on me. Look how it just flies across the building. I could have gone in there. Oh well. Not gonna make it now. Savors a spell. Maybe I can get them away from the area and then we can at least go south. Switch to darts. Harass them a little bit. See what we can do. Oh, more of them. Good. There's the spell. Quick dodge inside the building. Now it's gone.
Matter?
She's got so much health to work with, we might as well take him on. It's funny. This is pretty funny. Cut that one down. On to the next. Get some arrows for my trouble. These are the archers, or forcers, flails. Look at their flail. No match for Imloth. Not in this situation. No spellcasters to support you. That's how we do it. Probably because we killed the manor owner. If I had to pin this on something, I'd say it was probably that. Yeah. All right, keep it up then. There he is again. Oh! Magic missile. All right, you can come out now, guys.
Is it? What?
Let's get them.
Menial tasks. What is it?
One dead.
What? Yes?
The rest shall follow. Well, the one remaining shall follow.
Yes?
This will not be a quick death. Eat erect.
Okay. Poison my weapon there. Oh, look, she's attacking from the other side. That's nice.
What is it?
Dead. Glorious.
Speak and be gone.
Alright, takes care of them. Obviously, we couldn't do that as well on harder difficulties, but
What is it?
I'm pretty happy with it for this one, because
Such
they
menial tasks.
certainly killed us before. Back when we were in Baragos, they really packed a punch, so. Now inside the city, we're doing good. Well done, then. Fight the guards, fight whoever we need to. What's in here? Don't remember.
A simple matter. Pleasure to meet you. What?
We already looted this place.
A simple matter.
Go upstairs, Lee. More thieves. I mean, did that decrease our reputation? Nah. It's just, you know, something
A
that
simple matter.
comes out. Our reputation is still pretty bad. It's despised. It's always been despised. I think we already
Such menial tasks.
looted this. No, I was wrong. I knew that some of it was unexplored, but they look so familiar, it's hard to tell. That's a big one.
What need ye dead? Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Don't try to read it like
Sleep
that.
lightly, taskmaster.
Alright, Saturday Night Fun. Wait, what's all this? Throwing knives and more throwing knives. Might as well start stacking them up since we get one or two here and there. Healing potion. Sorry for taking your medicine.
What? Fine.
Okay, that's good.
What?
Bye-bye.
A simple matter. Such menial tasks.
What's he doing under the bench?
Hello, pal.
What the heck?
Hello, pal.
You see this guy? He's in the ground. Okay. Well, live your life how you want, buddy. Alright, so let's go up north, see what else is up there. What is this? Tavern and Inn. Quinn's house. Who's Quinn? That's ridiculous. Oh, there he is.
A simple matter.
Something on your mind?
The young little gnome wants me to find
A simple matter.
something. Alright, so Tavern and Inn, it said this is. Let's take a look. We haven't been in here before, so. We might stock something soon or just go back. The stocking is literally right there, so. That makes it easy.
Do you mind? I'm off to go shopping.
Those. You can make it, guys. Come on.
I will listen.
Yes.
It's just a door wave.
Tasks.
Ew, pal.
Okay. Fearsome foe. Connolly Finn. Glad to make your acquaintance there. By golly, what might you be needing from old Connolly Finn? A tale of treachery amidst the nobles, or a bit back alley skullduggery? I hear many things while tipping a bit of ale. What do you know of the Iron Throne? Tell me what the common folks are talking about. What have you heard bandied about the bar lately? The Iron what? I know little of merchants and business. Tales of stuffy old shopkeepers don't make for good ale tales. Now if you wanted a ribald story of a noble lass and the gutter snipe roustabout she was seeing on the sly, then I could have helped you. Nothing more than a fluff to entertain a moment for more. Alright. Oh, we've many a tale of the undercellar and those that try to go there unseen. Oft was the time I bumped against a patron so as to accidentally drop the hood from their face. More disreputable folk than I have made quite a tidy living soliciting donations from. Those that wish to remain anonymous. I would advise against the practice, however. If they can afford to pay you, they can also afford to have someone else remove you. Interesting.
Fine.
Well, thanks for that, I guess.
Ew, pal.
Alright.
Yes?
The Smiths don't have
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
great time.
You want some whiskey?
Whatever your poison, you're sure to find it somewhere in Baldur's Gate. So would you like a drink? Shadow Dark Ale. Ruby wine, our favorite. I heard there's rumor of shadow thieves here in Baldur's Gate. I don't know if it's true, but if it is, I bet you they're here to scout for an Amnian invasion. Interesting. Alright, everybody had a drink, and we're good. We get a little gossip here and there from that, from nothing else. Maybe it helps the party stay happy. I don't know. Doesn't hurt though. It's a few gold coins.
A simple
You're
matter.
a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Pretty town, ain't this?
You need something, stranger?
Borin old man. Hail and well met, young'un. Have you come to old Borinol for a tale or two of life in the realms, or are you just strolling about meeting the folks of Baldur's Gate? No interest in your stories? Have you any interesting tales? I have tales. Whether they are interesting or not is a matter of debate, I suppose. I could share one with you, though it likely has no bearing on anything of importance. Nothing at all to be gained from the telling, save a moment of time well spent. I shall then. It was the dawning of a new year, and Chester Blackboot and I were off to rally our friends and storm the gates of the old Firewine ruins. Vela Stablehand was at the head. She was the eldest, you understand. We pretty much agreed that she would take point and absorb most of the initial damage where we attacked. Of course, Vela had her father's axe too, and that made her an imposing sight at the forefront. She was tall as a pine and could deliver a backhand like you were so much silt on the breeze. I remember a time when she and Chester, that was Chester Allendale, no relation to the Blackboots, and a good thing too, then Blackboots had not patience for Vela and her shenanigans. Well, Chester and Vela We're spelunking in the Oldcaster, at least. That's what the kids called it in those days. And her father comes up, and by golly, Vela up and belts Chester so hard he didn't hit the ground for a week. Vela's father sees this and laughs so hard he plumb forgets he's mad. He's like that, though. The day he passes up a good joke will be the day he passes on entirely. I remember a time... I don't mean to be critical, but does this story have an end, or a beginning for that matter? Shut up, shut up, shut up! I can't take another second of your rambling. A rousing tale. I learned a lot. I'll be leaving now. Goodbye. That works. If you say so, youngin'. Good on you and those you travel with. That was funny.
You need something, stranger.
Those were the days, weren't they?
You need something, stranger.
Alright, loot it up a bit.
He spoke and sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
There we go. Silver. Alright, we're coming up to our regular scheduled time, so if we got any chatters, feel free to come say hi. Oh, throwing daggers. I am going to do a quick edit while we have a quiet chat in my bio to encourage more chatters. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let me do that. That'll probably give us a decent amount of delay because Chrome does not like Streamlabs and stuff, but we'll figure it out. Thank you for your patience. Bear with me if you're watching the Baldur's Gate playlist on YouTube. You can skip ahead like 3 minutes. Probably how long this will take, we'll see. Depends how laggy my Chrome is. We edit that up. Encourage more chatters. It's crazy with people with 30,000 viewers and 300,000 followers. I have no idea how that became, like, how they did that, but good for them. I'm not trying to be envious or jealous or have a tough time with my enjoyable playthrough. I mean, I've been playing games anyway, so glad to share with you guys, have some fun adventures like this. I mean, I'm really glad I gave these games another chance, because it turns out there is quite a bit more to them to enjoy on the stream than there would be by myself. So, some fun stories, some fun stuff. It's a decent amount of delay because Chrome does not like Streamlabs and stuff. Alright, and we'll look a bit nicer tomorrow after our concert. Be fun. So, thank you for your grain of salt and all with my appearance. Alright, edit panels, I'm gonna say here. Say thank you for your support, conversation, and viewership. Let me edit it right there. Feel free to chat with me and tell me about your day so far. Alright, that'll work. Good enough, I think. Refresh the page since I don't know how to say save or apply sometimes. How to make that happen. And we're getting right back to our schedule here at 7 o'clock, so that works as well. Okay, let me just check, make sure it's saved. It's refreshing all this time. Takes a minute. Okay, so it says, say thank you for your support, conversation, and viewership. Chat with you free chat with me. Tell me about your day. And it does look a little bit different on mobile, I believe. So if I get it, good paragraphs here on desktop, it's not necessarily the same as mobile. So, anyways, best wishes for our 3 more followers for 100. Almost there. Let's hope we can get over the top very soon, if not tonight. And I just wanted to look at my schedule real quick to make sure. Where is my schedule? It's not showing up on my own Twitch. Maybe it'll show up on a separate view of my Twitch. Pick it up here just a moment. Just a quick moment. Okay, that's that. Introduction, bio. Alright, that's good for now. And schedule is indeed 7 o'clock. So we are getting it live now, already for an hour. Now let's pick it up, our regular 7 to 10. A good hour to start us off. And AJ, thank you for dabbing tiger. Fox. Something. One of those animals. Thank you for that. And we're picking it back up, so here we go.
What is it?
Alright, Montron. Got some nice daggers there. A good amount of... Wow, look how many he got from there. Guess I should get the other ones I left behind, but that's not really worth it. These are good in themselves. 3 gold and still good XP for unlocking it. So. Our funny little halfling with the eyes of truth. Hill defense. Alright, that's it for this room. And there's nowhere else to go here. There's no back door yet. Pretty sure. Okay.
What?
You
Fine.
need something stranger.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Bye-bye. Okay.
A simple matter.
And that'll do it for this humble tavern. This one isn't even like advertised really. It's basically a big house,
A simple matter.
but it is indeed a tavern. Okay. Up we go, see what's up here.
Yes?
I've no interest in speaking to...
How are you? How are you?
See the difference being kind and just crass and rude for no reason. Goes a long way.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my arms.
If it weren't for silverware, I don't know how I'd survive. Fat
friend.
freaking. My pretty town. And what's this? Little room in the back here. Little house. Oh, it's wide open. Can see what's in the alley if there is anything right after.
Peter
Come on, guys. You can do it. Just
Fine.
squeeze.
Fine.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my arms.
Alright.
What? Fine.
We just wanted to say hi.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my arms.
Probably can't. That's the same place as the other one, so.
Such menial tasks.
Needs it very easily.
What needs it? Sleep lightly, taskmaster. I'll do your toil.
Yes, a simple matter.
Hey,
A simple
get
matter.
out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Bug it off. It'll be a blade for your backside, as was.
Huh? This guy has a lot of different voices.
Why, it's been getting prickly on my
That
arms.
was weird.
Hey,
Alright,
get out of...
A simple matter.
we're leaving, we're leaving.
This I'll do your
What is
toil.
it? What is it? What? A
These
simple
guys have a
matter.
tough time with
Yes,
doorways.
simple matter.
This better be.
Alright, I
sleep
said we're
lightly,
leaving, but we're really just
What
gonna
is it?
double back on him. Get more loot.
Go suck your blade.
What's in here? Probably won't even notice that. I hope not. What's in there? What's in there? What's in here? Nothing? Time to go. That's it. Alright, let's store some stuff while we're right nearby the storage anyway.
What such menial tasks?
Did get a few extra things we don't need. Okay, that's as far as it'll let me go behind here. If you were wondering what was behind there.
Yes, fine.
Alright, so a few extra things.
What is it?
Information. I'll identify that. Nah, I might as well. Right now. More arrows. Good arrows from the, those are from the Flaming Fist, so. Alright, we can store all these things. Keep those. See if there's anything else. Still has her basic shield, but that's alright. Sword and shield. This container is full. We finally filled up the gem bag, guys. Finally filled it up. Guess we should go sell them then. I don't think there's any other use for gems. Didn't find any enchantment, any other things like that. So we could go to the wizard's house. Probably potion of insight. That's for wisdom. I'll come back if I need wisdom. Get that. And this is just defense. Someone could use that. And rings and insight. Yeah. Okay. Keep all that for now. Use it at some point. Oil of speed is extra. He's just holding them to hold them. Alright.
Jean-Claire? Carlos? Nah.
Alright, see if we can go back to the wizard or someone who will buy the gems. We still haven't found the blacksmith, which is silly, but alright, we've explored this whole area.
What?
We'll do another hard save while we're here. And Maloth 1, I guess that was at the tavern a long time ago, so. Alright, Maloth 3.
Such menial tasks.
Let's move on. Other areas. Dead Flaming Fist. It's a beautiful thing. Alright. And there, case it was thing. I mean, obviously I did something to deserve it early on, but.
Such menial tasks.
You are unclean.
Alright, new area. Let's see what's here. We'd have enough room for now that we don't need to desperately get rid of the gems, but it will be nice for when we get out of the city, especially if we find a lot more gems in the city. What's here? Rage Fast. Okay. We have heard of him. Is this the one with the nymph? It is, isn't it? I don't know. Oh, it's locked.
What need ye dead?
Of course it's locked.
I'll do
Do
your
subterfuge,
What? A
and
simple
then
matter.
maybe approach him in a little bit. Yeah, there's the nymph.
Be free. Such
There's
menial
the
tasks.
nymph. Yep, we were right.
I must be free.
Alright, there's nowhere.
Love is a blind, the deaf, and the ever so dumb. Love is a blind, the deaf, and the ever so dumb.
Okay then.
I must be free.
We might try to loot. Does he notice we're here?
Destiny on long for this place.
Alright, apparently we can't loot without him immediately seeing us, so time to barge in, guys. Here we go.
What? Yes, fine.
Probably gonna have combat. Okay, so
Yes, fine.
use your cloak right away.
What is a simple matter?
Peter.
Ye spoke it, I'll do your
Jean-Claude
toil.
What do you? With my usual panache, I assume.
See how that works out.
What is it? Fine.
Is there really no one else here? That's someone else, you feel. With my usual panache, I assume.
What? Yes?
Here we go. Now know thee well, I cannot let thee leave. We are meant to be together, whether you know it or no.
Destiny or no? I'm not long for this place.
She wants to go back to the forest or something. What? What bandits dares enter the home of Ragefest? Identify your purpose here, that I might know what to put on thy tombstone. Strong words, mage. Have ye the will to back them up? Dare you speak of me as a bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? I should like a little trouble as possible. If you simply hand over the nymph, I shall return to Ramazith. Well, we don't owe him that much allegiance, so he can, dare you speak to me as a bandit when you commit such crimes as you do? Strong words, mage. Have ye the will to back them up? I know not what has brought thee here, but 6 shall carry thee out. That's what he said. Here we go. Time to die.
Eh? What do you?
Have you got a deafen for me? Baloth. Where's deafen? Deafness. He's got blindness. Have no idea where deafen is. Be right back in 20 seconds. Alrighty, so big duel here. Let us see what we can accomplish.
Is there really no one
He should
else
have
you can
deafness. Why wouldn't he have deafness? It's literally in the mage book. It's literally level 3 spell. I just forget what it looks like all the time. I think it was gray, red. He's got haste and dispel magic. He's got detect invisibility. He's got arrow. He's got shield. He's got identify. He's got blindness, but no deafness. Well, blindness is pretty good, right? Attack rolls and armor class. Let's give it a try. Alright.
What need ye dead?
Montron, you can use your standard bullets.
Ulza?
You can bless everybody, please. Especially the squishies. And
Speak and be gone.
Dorn, you can shoot him with the crossbow right away.
Jean-Claude?
That's someone else, you filthy swine.
Yes?
Ashia, not in position yet, but shoot him where you are.
What?
Emeloth, charge straight ahead. And we'll go from there. Good. Wow. Just wow. Oh, that is hilarious. That is just too hilarious. Okay then,
Fine.
what you got to say?
I'm not long for this place.
Poor Ragefest. Like many humans, he could not understand the feelings my kind elicits. What of you, Savior? I should like to believe I am free, but your kind often does good things for bad reasons. What are your plans for me? You are free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. I have a duty to complete regardless of how I feel. You are to be delivered to Ramazith, but I don't imagine his treatment of you could be worse than Ragefast. We aren't good characters, so we'll save this for a good character or a neutral character or someone who likes nymphs a lot. I don't know. See if she can convince me after I say this. Ramazith, Ragefast was deathly afraid I should fall into his hands. He would not say why, but it worries me nonetheless. I beg of you, do not do this. These are mere words. Ramazith shall have thee, as the deal we struck decrees. I don't trust any of the players in this game. You are free by my hand, and none shall cage you again. That's obviously the better thing to do. Well, what do you guys think? If we had input, I would do what you want to do, but I'll give you 20 seconds for input. If you don't have input, I'll do whichever one. I don't know. I think the only thing he would give us as a reward, Ramazith, was a magical weapon, or was it... He was in the other building, remember? His little mage hut, similar to this one, on the other side of the city. And it was, was it a couple magical items, or was it something else? I mean, we could always return her and then free her. Alright, I guess we'll try that. And we'll free her for sure when we have a good, I am going to make a Cavalier, which is a Dragon Slayer, basically. I don't know if it'll be for this game or Baldur's Gate 2 or DLC or what, or if we carry with this party, but I'll make him eventually, so just know I will do the right thing at some point for these kind of choices. So, let's try this. I fear I am to die in this ugly town. Drag me on, for I care not. I just pick her up. It's messed up. God, just carry her. Ragefast thinks that Aramis has evil plans in store for the nymph. Let's find out, shall we? He obviously didn't have very good plans if he just wanted to kill us right away.
Yes?
So, we'll see what the other one says once I take her back, but for now we can lug her around a bit. Maybe she'll probably not do anything else. But
Fine.
that's very strange to carry someone. We can't even carry our own dead party members, so we can carry other people, and she's not dead, she's just weak. Needs to go back to the forest, but hey, I'll put you in the gardens for a bit or something.
What fine?
Wouldn't you enjoy the nice grass and the fountain right here? Little nymph.
I must be free. I must be free. I must be free.
That's silly. That is so silly.
I must be free.
Isn't that ridiculous? Some weird things in this game. Well, we'll try that for now. We can always go back and change our minds if you guys really want to see what happens if I let her free right away. I don't know where she would go, or if we have to carry her outside the city or something, probably. Just out past the gate would probably be enough. But with the, what was it? Umbrella guides my way. Something like that. Weird other priestess. Well, this is a giant temple of some kind. Pantheon. Basically a pantheon. Can we go to the other side? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, it's a hole. I thought that was a wall at first, but it's just a gate.
Bother and bother, never a calm spot, never a break.
So silly.
Yes,
I
such
hope
menial
there's nothing
tasks.
right here. It's just the tiny little black spot. Same as Sunless Sea, we have trouble very small areas like that sometimes.
What is it?
That's a bridge up there, I think.
You're a long-tongued lout.
Hello.
People all over this city. It's quite the city. This is the main city in the game, so yeah. I would think so. Tower. Don't know where Bale is. Find him.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Mandrake and Nightshade.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
The world slows down and rabbits steal my pants. Lord Inglis suggests that an avatar is to blame, but I think he's talking rot. What in the world? Now what's this?
You wanna fight me? Oh, come on, you wanna fight?
You don't look friendly at all.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken.
A pleasure to meet a socially acceptable person such as yourself.
People in the park, basically. Oh, what's this? We can go in here. Hall of Wonders! This is what this is. Okay. We have the
What
heist
fun.
there. We need to get the telescope, basically, the little spyglass thing.
Life's been getting prickly on
What?
my eyes.
What is all... Oh, it's a school.
Yes? I want my mommy. Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Can I have a lollipop?
I lost my dog.
Teachers?
Yes?
I recognize you.
Yes?
Alright then. Hey, what's this? Another temple? Yep, the ladies' hall. What is in here?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
What is this?
Forgive me, but I have meditations to attend to.
Yes, friend? Such menial tasks.
Makes her Ashia's at least with her.
What is such menial tasks?
You guys can wait here for a bit.
Nicholas, nah.
Just hang out by the Hall of Wonders.
Yes? Fine. Fine. Can I assist you?
May the luck of the lady be with you.
Yes, friend?
This way, good sir. Over here.
Welcome. Luck has seen fit to drop you in the lap of the lady, and she shall take good care of you indeed. Those who dare are always seen in the best light, and we require but a small donation of coin for whatever you need. Some kind of... Oh, I can sell him my gems. Let's do that. Do that right now. Ugh, he only wants the bag. Never mind. Some people identify for 100. Rather not. And in terms of other things, they don't want anything I have. So he only wants the bag itself, which is yeah. Luck 20. Ah. There is Sympatit, and this spell gains extraordinary luck for the next 3 rounds, receiving bonus for her saving throws, attack rolls, minimum damage, healing rolls, as well as 5% to all thieving skills. Furthermore, damage dice for all the effects of a weapon's base is reduced by 1, for example, Fireball, and a Flaming Longsword that deals fire damage will deal more fire damage. Okay, let's buy one of those while I'm here. Stone to Flesh Scrolls. It's like, why would I need more of those? Alright. We got 1 luck. Because luck of the Irish, St. Patrick's Day this week, so why not?
What is it? A simple matter.
How about St. Patrick's
I
Day?
love money.
Well, Wednesday I'm probably gonna try to go to a pub or something, but
Such menial
social
tasks.
distance stuff, I don't know. Let's see. But yeah. Please, may I have your ear a moment? Varsi Roaring Horn. It's my name is Varsi, and I have heard you sometimes help those in need, for a fee, of course. Please, would you meet with my guardian at his house? My guardian will reveal the nature of the job once we arrive. Please, it's a matter of death or life. Prove your intention. I will go up front before I am to take a step in your direction. Lead on, young one. I will follow. Waste not my time, child. I will not move muscle without knowing your intent. Oh, excellent. I may yet repair the damage I have caused. This way, I'll show you to the house where my master is staying. Okay.
Please help. 'Tis a wasted life at stake. Please help. 'Tis a wasted life at stake.
It's right over here, or what? Can come back later. Alright, you'll wait for me. I'll be back. We could do the Hall of Wonders now, or we could do that first. I guess we'll do that first just because it's spur of the moment type thing.
I love money. Yes, I do.
What? Oh, fat guy here. Hello there, Dunn, ex-merchant at your server. How may I be of assistance? Well, I do need to know where the blacksmith is. There are no good shops in this city. No, don't even think about it, especially the ones run by the Seven Sons or the Merchants League. I used to gamble with those fellows, but something's not right. I'm in debt to them up to my ears, but nothing's happening. No big guys with clubs knocking on my door in the middle of the night. No poison in my ale. Nothing. It's like they've forgotten the whole thing. I saw my old buddy Al in the street the other day, looked him right in the eye, and he didn't even cuff me about the ears. Just started looking real nervous, like he had forgotten his best friend's name at a party or something. Strange, I tell you. It's kind of strange. Okay, we'll figure that out later. So for now, guys, let's all come in group for this. I mean, we could just do the two of them, but why not bring the whole party? They're right down the road.
A man shouldn't speak.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Okay. They all look so silly with
There's
their...
nothing I can do. But I must do something. It is a risk. And risk is everything.
Tremaine Beldiar. Farsi, who have you brought here? I told you I must be alone with my thoughts. Your thoughts know as I do, and there be no denying it. We need outside help to fix what's done, and talk among the alleys say this group may be as effective as any we could hope for. You'll tell me later how you know in what alleys to learn such things. For now, however, you are correct. We are in need of assistance, and none in the clergy must know. Greetings to you all. I am Lord Priest Tremaine Belliar, a humble servant of our smiling lady, Tamora. My request of you is an odd and dangerous one. I will not hold you to it if you deem it too extreme. I would have you enter the Water Queen's house and retrieve my son's body. He and Varsi sought to indulge their restless nature by sneaking about the place, and a high price was paid. We thought it would be exciting, causing a little mischief amidst Umberlee's underlings, only it wasn't that much fun when we were caught. We both ran. I got away. Casson didn't. They killed him as soon as we sought to escape. A harsh sentence for a simple prank, but trespassing on holy ground, whatever the faith, is not a small crime. You must bring his body to me, that I may restore his life to him. If you can retrieve him, I will reward you, whether I am able to retrieve him or not. What say you? You are a man of some import. Why do you not organize your own temple brethren to aid you? I would know what payment I can expect. I'll not take this task without knowing its worth. Luck or no, it would be a shame to lose your life because of the foolishness of youth. I'll help as best as I can. Casson chose his path of his own free will. I'll not risk my life to rescue the one he wasted. An astute question. High Priest Chantalas has deemed that Casson knowingly took a risk, and luck determined his fate. Since Timora be the Lady of Luck, it is that fate we are officially to abide by. I, however, disagree. While Casson did dare and fail, I see no reason that I should not take the risk to rescue him. It makes no sense to me for Timora to grant her servants resurrection powers if to use them would anger her or interfere with the fate of another. So now I find I must move against the wishes of my church, but not the spirit of it. To me it seems that they are more concerned about incurring the wrath of the Umberlants than in following the spirit of adventure. You may anger her clergy by helping me, but I believe Timora will smile on all of us. Alright, I'll do this one, a good one. There is no hope for my son yet. I cannot tell you whether wherein the Umberland Temple Castle would be kept, but I would advise you to be careful. They seem a right unfriendly group. Once you get to know them, they seem out and out heartless. Please hurry. We need that other body in the sewers too, so now we get his son. That's Tremaine's son. Promise Tremaine Beller that I will rescue the body of his son from the Temple of Umberland near the docks. I can find Tremaine in a house just north of the Hall of the Wonders. Oh, well, we managed to do all these little side quests, you know, it's not too
Such menial tasks.
big a deal. We're taking our time with it, so. History of the Sisters of Light and Darkness. History of the Unicorn Run, that's the one I need. Yep.
A simple matter.
I needed something, a unicorn, but it's probably not that one. Would have updated on the journal, I feel like. Ooh, Garth.
Such menial tasks.
Please help. Tis a wasted life at stake.
You roll your dice, and you take your chances.
Ye spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
Yes, such menial
Dang it!
tasks.
I'm gonna do you a big favor. You can't even give me a little gem. I guess it's maybe proportionate to the value of the stuff. Oh, well, that works for now, I guess. I'll get your son back, don't worry. He's dead, but not for long. For now, Hall of Wonders. I mean, the Flaming Fist was on us already anyway. I don't think one little... well, amulet, but one more guard is just adding to the death, so... We've killed probably about 20 or so by now. That's not even finding the barracks yet, so... Alright, Hall of Wonders. Let's check out that, spyglass the gnome wants. Ooh. Beland. 1 gold, no talking, and please wipe your feet. The Hall of Wonders is open to all, but touch nothing while herein. We wish to preserve the condition of our exhibits, that we might have example for our craftsmen to copy. Duplicates of many items are available by long-term request, for more than you are likely to have in a lifetime. Afraid I cannot pay the suggested donation. Not to pay. I'll not pay to enter a building open to the public. A mere pittance to pay for a day's entertainment. It's literally 1 gold, so come on. Please enter and enjoy the works within. Gonsman Barathlan will offer insights on a number of items, but his item time is limited and the tour will not be extensive. Enjoy.
It is a pleasure to serve Gaunt's tinkering majesty. It is
Such
a pleasure
menial
to serve
tasks.
Gaunt's tinkering majesty.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Alright, here's our museum tour. What? That's not very effective. Tour guide, he disappears as soon as I... Whatever.
Hello.
What's this? It's, chest. Bunch of chests. Bunch of locked stuff. Is that the spyglass? I don't know. Steam Dragon. They call this a Steam Dragon. Call this a Pump of Gond.
I serve the Flaming Fist.
You need something, stranger?
Blocking me.
I will listen. For now, it shall be even bloodier
Is
than
it?
you hope.
Fine. What?
That works.
Yes, fine.
You need something, stranger?
Well, Imaloth is the best at scouting the place, so... Just a walkway here, or... yeah. Nothing much to be seen there.
'Tis a pleasure to serve Gaun's tinkering majesty.
What's your tale?
Stop blocking my way. Just walking. Alright, what's through here?
What is it?
We'll have to steal it in some way. Oh, there's more.
A simple matter.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
What's your tale?
Gaun's greatest gift was the ability to invent.
Welcome to the High House of Wonders. I hope you have come to venerate Gaun, the inspiration divine. If there is anything you need of me, all you need but do is ask. Otherwise, you are free to worship the Wonder Bringer to your heart's content. Hey. Another temple. Just a temple, though. You don't want to buy anything that I have. Unfortunately. Not that I want to sell that much.
What? Fine.
Forthel August. Hail and well met, stranger. I take it you are an adventuring sort. I could tell the moment I saw you. You do not have the manicured hands of the fops we usually get through here. May I have a moment or two of your time? Go away, son. You bother me. We'll do someone who's gold hungry all the time, but for now we have so much. Well, I'll tell you, I'm a bard, and a soon-to-be great bard, I might add. All I really need is some good materials for a song or two, and I'll be playing the big rooms. Seeing as how the masses always like tales of daring do, I need to purchase a few details off of you. I could always make something up, but such things never ring true. Are you interested? The lot of a bard is to travel and learn. Why don't you go out and find your own stories? For the right price, I might consider it. No self-respecting bard would do such a thing, and I won't help you. Why? Because it's dangerous out there. I became a bard for the easy work and prestige among certain female members of my social set, not because I wanted to chase vermin down dungeon holes. Do you wish to help or not? What type of tales do you require? Holy smokes, I don't know. Something dashing and dangerous. That will make the ladies go, my hero. Grand piece about the Iron Throne. I faced all manner of beastie and bandits. I could relate to you how I have seen good people struck down unjustly, or the strength of character of the common farmer. Perhaps an ode to the conviction of the adventuring cleric, or how good people fight for what is right in the face of incredible odds. What say you? How about a tale of gold and the frenzied lust it inspires in people? The treachery of a friend that stabs you in the back for the coins you just pulled out of the depths of a dungeon, or the foolishness of a man who dropped all his arrows to make room for more treasure and faces the enemies defenseless for it. I faced all manners of beastie and bandit in my travels and come near death more times than I can count. Would you like to hear of the feral viciousness of gibberlings, or perhaps of the cunning of the common kobold? I could tell of the strength of the gnoll or the size of the ogre. I have a grand piece about the Iron Throne. It would seem that they are all in the midst of a plot to weaken the entire region to increase their power base and possibly to allow for invasion of Amn. They don't seem to be totally in control of the crisis at this point, though, and this has allowed me to come close to destroying them once and for all. So he's a very simple bard. He wants something just to, appease the masses. So we could do the moral one, story one, beast one, or gold one. What do we think? For Imoloth, I guess we could try... Oh, she's very sophisticated. Let's try the moral one because, she's very evil, but she's very smart too, so, I don't know. That one's just too story-based. Alright, what say you? Tales of conviction and strength of spirit. I have no clue where to start telling a tale about that. If I were an introspective sort, I might conclude that I can't write about the things I don't understand. As it is, I'm sure it's someone else's fault. I don't think you'll be much use to me after all.
What?
Kill this fool. That'll teach you. No bard life for you, son. Alright. Anyway.
My friend Oppenheimer's got some cool invention cooked up.
Hello.
Nothing bad could ever happen such... Alright. So that was our choice for this bard. We'll do another option another time.
What is it?
We don't seem to have direct consequences from it, so no big deal. Anyway, this is just the temple in the back here. Kind of strange.
What? Fine.
Kind of strange to find that, but... Nothing else to do here. Oh, we can go inside.
Yes?
Great. Whoa! Okay, that's the back entrance. High House of Wonders. How do we get back in this way? Doesn't let me go back in the way I came in. Way I came out. That's weird. Alright, back through the front entrance.
Menial tasks.
All the way back here. Yeah, there's just no entrance. Oh, here we go. It's just really hard to find. Alright, yeah, I don't think any serious repercussions will come from just a bard that didn't let me choose another option. If he let me choose another option, he would have been good. But no patience on that one. Doesn't matter, guys. They're virtual NPCs, first of all.
Such menial tasks.
Second, our role-playing is evil to the fullest, so do not concern yourselves with the loss of that guy. Alright, so where's that spyglass? Let me read up about it. It said the gnome wanted a spyglass. And guards didn't even notice I killed someone, so that's good.
Yes,
Serve the flaming
what is
fist.
such menial tasks?
Where is it? Hall of Wonders. Yeah, larceny at the Hall of Wonders. Here we are. So, we have agreed to steal a telescope for a gnome named Brevlik. The telescope is located at the Hall of Wonders. Brevlik will be waiting for us at the Elf Song. So, we don't have any additional information other than it's here. Gonsman Leonardo Hellsail Aerial Wonder. Well, obviously they're gonna know that I stole it. And the tour guy...
Don't touch the displays. Or me.
I hope you had little difficulty making your way here. People are often confused by the companion building across the lane, the High House of Wonders. It is the consecrated Temple of Gond, our worship center on the Sword Coast, and parent temple to the hall here. Separated to ensure that tourism does not disrupt the sanctity of our reverence, the two structures are nevertheless linked by a bridge that they might be guarded as one. So that's what that was, is a bridge across. That's pretty sophisticated, but I'm still gonna steal the spyglass, so where do we think it is? One of the chests or this thing? Everlight is the name of that. Kinda silly.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
He's actually giving us the tour now, so. Here is a wondrous item forged by the mind of one of our respected gnomish brethren. Known as a steam dragon, it is a remarkable, if somewhat noisy means of moving large objects. The fire in its belly powers mighty gears that can be affixed to belts and pulleys. Hauled loads that would require dozens of strong backs. Our own harbor employs such items on a grand scale, relieving ships of their cargo in a matter of moments. A might detrimental to the jobs of several longshoremen when installed, it has greatly improved the health of the few remaining. And here we have...
Please don't touch the displays. or me.
Another marvel of ingenuity, the Pump of God. By standing astride the seat, one is able to move water as a mill wheel might, with only the powder of the legs, excellent for watering fields or draining a flooded home. Hard work to ride for long, it does spare the back and neck from bearing the weight of buckets. Handy, I think.
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty of God.
Bringing light where there is naught but darkness, the Everlight, the natural law that all must fall, helps feed continuous oil to a system of lamplights, eliminating bothersome refueling for weeks at a time. Gravity. This is the enormous tank that holds the oil in reserve. None need be stranded in the night again, as inevitable with the standard illumination. Have you ever known the oil to run out during the daytime? In the sun? Alright, what's this? Let's tell me the glass.
Please don't touch the display.
Yes, this is it.
Or me.
Here be an amazement, if ever there was one. Without question, you have all seen a mariner's standard spyglass, that crude device that roughs out a coastline. It is but a shadow of this work of art from faraway Lantan. We are informed that it has labeled a telescope or some such when initially assembled, but we have taken to calling it a farseer, a much more elegant name for its function and craftsmanship. The faces of the stars themselves are visible with its aid, and one is liable to run out of earth before running out of sight. Our local craftsmen have not been able to recapture Gon's original inspiration, and the inner workings remain a detailed mystery. Thus, while copies of its beauty are available, they function no better than the spyglass I mentioned. So there's the tickets. Is that the end of the tour already?
Please follow, and I shall endeavor to introduce you to the majesty
Everybody
of
leaves
God.
conveniently. We might take the Master of Thievery potion if it's really tough, but Montron's good at locks, so... I apologize, but I have to take my leave. I have duties in the temple, and must leave you to marvel on your own. Are there any questions that I might answer before I go? Alright, 2 halls being guarded is 1. At what times are the doors closed to the public, and when might they open? Would it be possible to buy one of these items? What is their worth in gold? Please continue the tour. Such items are incomprehensible without sage interpretation. Let me see. Oh, it's a simple matter. With the halls conjoined, guards within one can pass to the other in a matter of moments. This is actually little needed, but with the expensive use of wards to keep out miscreants. Any number of guarding spells can be triggered by simply passing near one. Anything else? Dawn to dusk we are open to viewing, with a myriad of lighting, but our treasures are best viewed during daylight, when the eyes are open and the mind is fresh. Another inquiry? I have hinted that flawed copies of items can be bought, but they must be ordered much in advance. Currently, the wait is no less than a year. These originals on display are unavailable at any price, as the exact details of their construction are often lost to time. Apologies. Have you another query? Alright, please continue the tour. Such items are incomprehensible without sage interpretation. Forgive me, but I cannot dally about any longer. Duty calls, but enjoy your visit nonetheless. Please respect the needs of our other brethren as well, and leave with the falling of darkness. Many have nightly devotions that require their time, and they appreciate not having to hunt our stragglers. Cool. So... there we go. It is currently hour 12, noon.
What is it?
Alright, Montron.
Suck your blade.
What?
She doesn't detect any illusions here. Any traps.
Fine.
Then Montron, you are good to open up this spyglass. And there is extra stuff here. Wasn't this one cursed? Or trapped? I think it was. Yeah, this one is definitely trapped. So, We might get that later, but for now we need a quest item.
What? I'll do
Which
your
is this, so
With my usual panache.
hopefully the guards will...
What's your tale?
Or otherwise we'll have to come back at night, because... But hopefully they'll leave me alone long enough.
Peter, it shall be even bloodier than you hoped.
Such menial tasks.
As soon as she gets out of the way. Oh, look at this guy. He's probably watching us, don't you think?
It is a pleasure to serve Gaunt's tinkering majesty.
So it seems easiest to come back at night, but what if I just
It is a pleasure to serve Gaunt's
distract him? See, you would think that this would work. I don't think it actually will, but let's give it a try.
Sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
And there it is. While the physics behind a telescope have been well known for some time, the glass grinding skills required to actually construct one are still quite specialized. The lenses of this telescope are finely made, however, and its collapsible tubing has obviously been wrought by someone well versed in the delicate art of jewel setting and metalwork. Alright, let's give it a try. Yoink!
Yes. Fine.
None shall be the wiser. Master Thief! Steal a telescope from the Hall of Wonders. Probably would have got that even if we killed everyone and took it. Oh my goodness, they didn't notice. They didn't notice. Bailoff, say goodbye on our way out.
Is there with my usual panache?
It is a pleasure to serve Gaunt's tinkering majesty.
Oh my goodness, we actually did it. We actually did it.
Yes.
Someone else should do this. With my usual panache, I assume.
Alright.
What?
Well, that's the best way to do that with no violence, no detection. They will notice it's gone at some point, and we will come back to rob the entire place before we leave the city. I mean, of course.
Fine.
There must be something else useful in those chests. But for now, we are good guys. Oh, man.
Yes. Such
That's
menial
pretty good.
tasks.
Alright, nothing else to explore here. And the one we got from the house, the guy's son, said, he's being kept in just north of the Hall of Wonders. What do you mean? There's no house north of the Hall of Wonders? What are you talking about? What? Temple of Umberlee near the docks. Oh, sorry. His house, yeah. Near the docks. Temple of Umberlee near the docks. Where the heck is that? I don't know. We haven't found any docks yet. Can we go south here, or is there the wall here? This makes it confusing. We haven't even been to the whole city yet. We still have a couple areas to explore. We have the wall. Oh, whoops.
Fine.
That's his giant telescope.
What?
Yeah, we cannot cross here, so we'll have to go around the gate, but for now we can return with the gnome telescope, see if we like his payment or not. If it's decent, I won't kill him, but we still take the most advantageous thing for most things, so we're still doing good though. Plenty of stuff, plenty of money.
I must be free.
And a nymph.
A simple matter.
Alright, good to go. Let's carry on. Alrighty. Yep, alright. Try this. Let's do a hard save just because. Exciting things afoot. Unlock 2, I guess.
Such menial tasks.
That works.
Touch me not! You are...
A man shouldn't speak to his better.
Yes?
What's your tale? I want my mommy.
Hey, friend.
Yeah?
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as yourself.
Oh, there's the fairgrounds. Yep. This is indeed the fairgrounds.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Yes, such menial tasks.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
What is it?
Here's the fairgrounds. Nice. It's a Ferris wheel. That's pretty good. Oh my god. That's funny. See what button it was to take off the UI. Yep. There it is. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny. Oh, it's a pretty funny medieval Ferris wheel. Okay. Alright, H for that, yeah. Well, that's cool.
Ew, pal.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Let's see what's in the tents, I guess.
A simple matter.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
You wish to hear the arcane knowledge of Haspur? It will cost you 50 gold for the answers to your questions, no matter how small. Will you pay or will you leave? It's ridiculous. You can find some other chumps to squeeze money out of.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
Alright, let's see. I am for real. Now, what is it that you wish to know? I must tell you, I only have the strength to answer a single question in a day, so be careful in what you ask. What is the Iron Throne's agenda? Who is the richest man in Baldur's Gate, and where does he keep all of his money? The Iron Throne, like Game of Thrones. Let's see. They are led by Rialtar Anchev. I cannot answer more questions. You must leave now.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
Alright, now we can reload, of course.
Knowledge, used wisely.
Making money has always been their agenda.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most
simple.
Knowledge, used wisely, is the most powerful of tools.
Who is the richest man? Entire Silvershield is the wealthiest man in the city. He keeps his hoard in his bedroom at his estate. Well, we already looted that, so... guess we got all that we got.
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
Montron likes that choice. Alright, time to pickpocket him, and I don't think I need any of that information too much. It just says that Rentar Eviek, I don't know, I'm not even going to remember his name. If we save it in the journal, it might help, but we don't need it. It's 50 gold that I can use towards reviving our companions, so I don't need to know that information too. I mean, we could, but maybe I will.
What? Such mean.
Convince myself that it's worth it.
You still suck your blade.
See if I can pickpocket. Didn't think so. He's got 39 gold, not worth the kill. Pickpocketing is hard, though.
What? A simple matter. Used wisely is the most powerful of tools.
Rialtar Anchev. A seer's vision. Seer told me that the leader of the Iron Throne is Rialtar Anchev. Fine, you can have the gold.
Ye sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
It adds the little journal thing, so it's something. Alright. That works for me. Rialtar Anchev.
What?
That was the only useful one.
Fine.
Definitely.
A simple matter.
I want my mommy.
Gambling. Tense. You can make more money easy, just like the fairgrounds at Nashkel.
Fine.
The one that gives you 1 in 20 odds is much better than you would think, so. Can do another fair, I guess.
Take your chance with Lady Timora. Come in poor, walk out rich.
36 on a winning spin, but it's
Come in poor, walk
10
out
gold.
rich.
So this one's harder, I think.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Okay, 5 will get you 20. So this you could get 100. I don't know. I'm just gonna do another save game because
Yeah, fine. What? A simple matter is such menial tasks.
we did have the hard save back in Fair Emloth. Now we have. I mean, it's such an easy way to make money for the ones that give you like 20 times. So I don't know. It's worth it. These kind of things are worth it.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Sorry for that repetitive voice lines.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
It'll be quite a bit.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
That's 30 gold.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Yeah, these ones are definitely.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Definitely rigged.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Wow.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
You're a lucky fella, aren't you? You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
No, I'm not.
You're a lucky fella, aren't you?
Alright, never mind. Alright, let's try the other one.
Fine.
Come in poor, walk out rich.
Roulette. Alright. 1.
Come in poor, walk out rich. Come in poor, walk out rich.
Come in poor, walk out rich. Oh, goodness, man. Well, we can try it if we really need it. We're probably gonna delete that save, though. Not worth it. What's this one?
Fine.
Lots of people at the tables since the shortage iron began. Desperate losers, out of work and hope. And I'd be sad for them, but their pain puts food on my table. Roll up, all's well at my house.
Come on, be a man. See if fortune smiles on you.
That's funny.
Come in poor, walk out.
And a storage table. Alright, well, I'm probably gonna delete that hard save, but for now, we can move on.
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Never mind.
Fine.
Not nearly as good as the Nashkel Fair, for whatever reason. Probably just because it's later in the game or something. That's what I thought initially.
Ye spoke sleep lightly.
Moving right along.
What? A simple matter. Such menial tasks.
Lilia guides the way of all those that seek the path home.
simple matter.
Interesting. Nadine. Delilia. History of the North. She's my better version of Emma Wynn would have been, basically, so she's good. Maybe see Emma Wynn all the way back at the entrance eventually. We'll leave this city at some point, I'm sure. Make some progress tonight, hopefully. Okay. Can still talk to her.
Such menial tasks.
Let me see. Hardly worth it.
This better be go suck your blade.
See what this halfling to halfling.
Yes.
She doesn't care.
Fine.
That I broke into her house.
What need ye dead?
The Lilia guides the way of all those that seek a path home.
You're not quite what I had in mind.
What is it? What? Fine.
Well, that's kind of weird.
You spoke at me?
And to confirm that he has the best pickpocketing, yeah, 55, and indeed 30.
This I'll do your toil.
You don't like him? Oh well. That's kind of random. Oh well. Pickpocket succeeded. What did she have? Just says succeeded. Tell me what she had though. Nothing. It succeeded, but there's nothing to get. Fellow halfling. Oh. Now I see what she has. Okay. Just knocked her out. I'm sure she'll be fine. It was literally just a hit from a rock. I mean, let me see if it's worth it. Anyway, another protector. So that's 2 of those.
I'll do your
She'll be fine. She's just unconscious, guys. He didn't actually kill her. He just hit her with the sling. It was just like with the little nice rock bullet. See? Look, it's not that dangerous. It's just a stone. Okay? Don't feel bad.
Yes.
All right.
Fine.
Moving on.
What need ye dead? Sleep like
Yes. Such menial tasks. A simple matter.
Out of the way,
What is it? A
please.
simple matter.
Oh, man. That'll be fine.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
Pleasure to meet you. A simple matter.
Alright, other family.
Fine.
There's just so many little places like this. Doesn't end. Not really worth the trouble for the most part. Definitely not this one.
Fine. Pleasure to meet you.
Typical dialogue.
What? Fine.
Mother said not to talk with strangers.
What are you doing in my mom's house? You tell me.
Fine.
Ye spoke at me? Sleep lightly, taskmaster. I'll do your toil.
See if it's worth it. As usual, not really, but we also don't care about
serve the flaming fist.
law-abiding do-goodies. Montron would definitely say that. Hey, we left them behind. Alright, see you guys later. No, even a reputation check, so doesn't matter.
What?
They'll have some company for the family.
This better go suck your blade.
And I'm sorry once again, but you'll be fine.
Sleep lightly. Go suck your blade.
Alright then.
Yes.
What next?
Fine.
This whole area was previously Oberon's estate. Yeah, that was where... Oh, yeah, this is where... So we went here before, we just completely bypassed the fairgrounds. Yeah, Oberon was the wizard we killed and got his 3 components for the Thieves Guild. So we have indeed been here. Oh, and then we go down here to the other side. So the other sides that I need to go is... Yeah, the other side there on the left, so... Let's try to do that here. On the south side of the wall. That works. We'll discover the whole area. We'll get back to the gnome at the elf song. So is that here? No. There's the Drinkor Tavern and what? Oh, it's another Felonious. Yeah. And this is a tavern. Oh, I haven't been here before.
Such menial tasks.
Really give you a lot of junk, don't they? Just a tavern. I guess we could sleep while we're here.
You want some whiskey?
Truly luxurious experience. Alright. Ruby wine, our favorite.
Hi, friend.
These guys all look the same. It's silly.
Hi, friend.
Yep. What do you expect, though? Alright, cool. Loving it.
Simple matter.
Great time, great time. And that's the same.
Such menial
Oh,
tasks.
now it is hour 22.
A simple matter.
Let's see what this is. It's an estate we haven't been in before. Felonious just...
What needs sleep?
I remember talking to him or hearing about him.
Yes, a simple matter.
Let's take a peek, shall we?
Away with you, beggar!
And there he is.
A simple matter.
Away with you, beggar!
My word! What nefarious deity have I crossed to warrant the siege of my home by heavily armed roustabouts and ruffians? Well, it is just me at the moment, but... whatever. Storming in here, as you have, is rude, if not downright illegal. What can you possibly say that would stop me from having you thrown in the stocks? Wring your scrawny neck. I just need to examine some of your wares. Not to worry, old chum. I merely wish to examine a few statues you supposedly have on the premises. I'll be done in a twinkle. Hold on a moment, friend. I'll make it worth your while. How about 300 gold just for letting me take a quick look around? All I want to do is look at some of your statues. He would probably do that, but I'd sooner kill him than do all that. Alright, statues, he probably won't like that. He would like 300 gold, but we could just take it back. I mean, pickpocket skill and all. Alright, so we'll be on our way out the door. See what he says to that. Good, make sure you don't dirty my floors again. Hey, there they are. Statues. Flaming Fist comes, I could really care less, so.
What is it? What? Yes? Such menial tasks. Such menial tasks.
You'll probably get mad if I talk to him again, so let's not.
What fine?
As for these guys, Bailoff, it's up to you.
What such menial tasks?
What is this? You must be loving this.
See what they have to say, shall we?
Ew, pal.
My word, such a backache I have. Feel as though I have been standing for ages. Thank you for releasing me, and now I await your price. I am well acquainted with mercenaries and the like, and know that one does not rescue such as I for one's good health. What do you want of me? I already have the helm, for God's sake. Oh, man. My price I shall seek but one item, the Helm of Worm. I already have it, for God's sake. If I had such a thing, I would not think your offer a worthwhile trade. My life for such a powerful item, you will not find many that peaceably accept such terms. Feel free to examine my fellows, though. They might respond otherwise.
Ew, pal.
This is the same thing boasting.
Ew, pal.
Interesting. Alright, well, let's free the rest and see what else.
Glad to meet you, friend.
I awake from dark slumber and see before me a Deva. Certainly you must be such a creature to have rescued me. No, he's a drow. My name is Vale. Please honor me with your name as well. I am Imloth. Well, she would say that from here. Right there. Come seeking the helm. Who I am is unimportant. I am Imloth. Now give me the reward that is due to me to releasing you. We have come to relieve you of all your treasure by force if necessary. I am Imloth, but am certainly no Deva. Sorry, but I have no reward for you, and I must be on my way immediately. There are many things that might have been happening while I was trapped in this stone form. Ah, two of them leave.
Leave us alone, will you?
Ew, pal.
Yes, fine.
They're on their way, I guess. Alright, see you guys. Both of them. Next.
Catch something with my usual panache, I assume.
Imloth. Okay. If we attack them in stone form, it just kills them, right? It's not like they're invincible. Sick rants.
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
Get back. Who are you? More of Ramnus' trickery, or are you paired with a snake? Drigodel, I swear none shall see the day when I get between feuding mages ever again. Bye-bye. Alright, it's interesting. I'm kind of curious what happens, though. That's what happens.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Alright, then. Playing darts just like at the bar. Alright. So we're not gonna do that. Freaking St. Patrick's Day darts. Very fun. Alright.
You must be loving this.
Next.
Hey!
I live again. The last thing I remember is some old mage and a funny-looking lizard with beady eyes. Basilisk. Where am I now? I must go find. Have fun.
Hey!
He didn't use all that he gave me. That's interesting.
I need some help.
Well, that was unpleasant. I thank you for my freedom. I take it that I was petrified by the basilisk. That mage was one wily customer. I hope that creature turned on him before he could dispel it. I must be on my way, as I have many things to do. So none of them had any useful information whatsoever about the helm. Well, maybe it's because I already have it, so who knows.
What?
See what he has to say about getting all his art.
Fine.
That was funny.
Away with you, beggar.
If you have taken your look around, then I kindly ask you to leave.
Away with you, beggar.
Away with you, beggar.
You sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
Alright. Bye-bye.
Fine.
Bye-bye. We'll go out this way, I guess. It doesn't make any difference.
Such
And then it's locked from the other side. You notice that?
He's falsely, likely.
That's hilarious. Alright. Well then.
What?
I guess now we shall move on to where
Fine.
we were originally planning. So then, this is more... What the heck is this place? That was the... something... Don't remember what that was. Guess we could
Yes, a simple matter.
quick.
What?
Way I'll get in place. Going the right way, right, guys?
Yes, a simple matter.
Going the other side of it. So,
What is it? Fine. A simple matter.
this was
Such menial.
separate
Fine.
houses.
A simple matter.
Yeah, just separate townhouses. That's what that was. Not much.
Fine.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy logger.
Fine.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Alright then, that's about it. Double check things while I'm here. Good storage, if nothing else. Don't need to go directly south. Oh, we do, though. I guess we'll go there, and then we'll go south after that.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
That works.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Okay, and there's no way to get in here? I guess not. Just being thorough and efficient. Our masterful first playthrough, I guess. Ah, it doesn't even let us. Oh, man. That's weird.
Such menial tasks.
Isn't that weird? Oh, here we go. That's something we haven't.
A simple matter. Such menial tasks.
Little need for one such as you, says Nympher. Oh, that's nice.
Such menial tasks. Yes, a simple matter.
Symbia.
What is it?
Okay.
This sleep likely, Taskmaster.
Nothing great. And apparently I have no need for someone such as you either. Bye-bye.
Hello there. Such menial tasks.
It shall be
What?
even
Fine.
bloodier than you hoped.
Fine.
Okay.
Such menial tasks.
Yeah, he doesn't like me doing that. I know.
I serve the flaming fist.
Yes.
I serve the flaming fist.
What do you want?
There's deafness. See, I didn't recognize the icon.
He spoke at me?
Close quarter
Is there
combat.
really no one else you
This
can bother?
better make good.
What? What is it?
This will not be a quick
So silly. Ashia took a hit, but that's alright.
Nightseer, give me power.
The
Don't mind, do you?
Business has been poor.
He don't mind. They have nothing I could possibly need, but plate mail is the most valuable out of what they do have. So, yeah, I think so. She can't carry anything. She has like nothing. Her strength.
What? Such menial tasks.
All right. Nothing lost there. It doesn't even hurt my reputation, so might add some more debt to the enforcement, but I mean the flaming fist. But we're gonna attack their entire barracks.
I serve the flaming fist.
And the rivers run red. And the river
Olza, Kalas na.
I will listen for now.
Take their plate. And that's it.
It shall be.
I think we did that even
bloodier.
Candlekeep. We were
A simple matter.
being naughty. Still no room, huh? Good enough. Another fire breath, huh? Yeah, I want to take that, of course. There's no way to just... I mean, I guess I could cast blindness on him, but that's basically assault, so...
Welcome to my humble establishment.
He would notice. Oh, yeah, this is the one that doesn't look much like a... Oh, stop.
The customer is always right.
That's so... Alright,
Catch someone else, you filthy swine.
Or identify... Remember where I got this from. Oh, another paralyzation. So many wands, and we already have one of those, so it's like... We'll just trade it out. One for the other for now. Another of those. There's a lot of protectors in the game, huh? Another Knave's Robe. And I'm full of gems, so let's see if he wants to buy some gems.
What is
My
simple
prices
matter?
are the best south of Waterdeep.
Music get all dark. Alright, until I find a better use for gems, they're all yours, buddy. Oh yeah, we can do them all at once, that's right. Most of them I have duplicates, so... See how much money we get for all these gems we've been hoarding. Gem Dragon complete. Okay, sell for 4,000. Yeah, 4,000. Not bad. That's a nice bit of earnings, just like that.
Business has been poor, what with the iron shortage and all.
And he can sell. He can buy jewelry too, so we'll at least get rid of what we have for now. We got necessary ones.
Yes.
Just take it off. Oh, there's another. All right, all jewelry. Oh, another one I didn't identify. The one gift lost. Necklace of missiles. The one gift lost. The naming of this necklace originates from its only owner, Ikeda Mornive. Okay, requested to regain his kidnapped daughter. Not many would help the determined father, but a kind and generous mage bestowed this item on him to aid his cause. Alas, the necklace was lost when Akita dropped it into the inflow river while fending off bandits upon a suspension bridge. Unfortunately, it's rumored that the item was not needed to reunite the family once again. Why would it be? Fortunately, it was rumored. Yeah. Well, I would think so. It's just a missile blast. Oh, it actually can do missile blasts from the necklace. That's cool. Yeah, we can actually equip one. So annoying, otherwise we can't. Alright, so gym bag is open. I mean, empty. Take that. Another cloak. What else have we got here? The telescope. And throwing daggers. Guess I'll give those to her for now. Save some. Oh, that's right, she can't. Alright, you take the sling +1 for a bit. Matron, start using some throwing dagger. Might as well. They're fine. He's pretty good with them, I mean. Plate armor. Alright, I think that's about it. Unless he wants to buy any of that. Okay.
Fine.
The customer is always right.
Jewelry, gems, that's it. Anything else from anyone else? Plate? Oh, you can buy plate mail. Perfect. Not gonna be saying anything for anything else. Oh, it becomes less valuable. See that? The more that I sell. Is that what was happening? And cloak of protection. Yes, please. Knaves are over. Yes. Protector. Yes. Protector. Yes. All right. So back to 28,000. Let's do a hard save while we're here. When we get out the door, I guess.
What? Such mean.
Make sure I'm not gonna get ambushed. No.
What is it? Yes.
All right, we are good. Very nice. Back to Emmeloth 3. All right, let us carry on. See what else is in this area.
What is it? Fine. What? Fine. Yes?
Blade and Stars, huh? Check out this tavern. It's open at midnight, so Blade and Stars. Let's take a look, lads. Lasses.
Yeah, mate.
The Seer.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
Something you require?
Stop picking your nose.
A few guys here.
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
Dragon's Breath. Trust you'll be behaving yourselves while here. Somewhat less tolerant of unruly guests than more unrestrained neighboring ends. Well, let's see what these guys have to say. This is very tight quarters. Yeah. All over the place.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
You are a light entering darkness. You are a seeker of truths. You are more than you realize. The Seer has spoken it because the Seer knows the fear you harbor, the fear you shall yet become. In the lair of the Basilisk, you will find a Sphene gem. You would do well to bring it home. Empathetic hesitations. Yerker has informed my future is hemmed in darkness. His predictions are less than surprising. In an event, he has asked me to bring him a Sphene gem. Jaxer can be found at the Blade and Stars.
Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate.
How about these guys?
Something you require?
Shella sings through the mist of the lady that you are strong and worthy adventurers. It is Sheila, most high-emitting priestess of the Mist Shadow, who is here before you, speaking through the mist of Lyra. Lyra, Lady of Mists, Mother of all illusion, the Guardian of Deception, the Mist Shadow. Some say she died in the time of troubles, killed by Cyric, betrayed by Mask. Some say she loved Mask and loves him still. Some say gods can die. Some say gods can be born. Some say gods can live. Some say gods are an illusion we create for our own contentment. Some say gods are an illusion we create to disguise our fear of living, our fear of dying, our fear of being. If gods are a disguise, if gods are an illusion, then perhaps Lyra is the only beacon of truth in our entire pantheon of lies. But if gods are real and true and all-knowing, then Lyra cannot be a god and must be dead if indeed she ever lived at all. Look at the time. Insolence, be gone, all who seek to dispel the mists of Lyra.
Something you require?
Stop picking your nose! Stop picking your nose! Stop picking your nose!
Alright, I'm kind of curious. What happens if I cast a non-violent spell on him? Do I not have any?
Is there really no one else you can bother?
Violent spell. Make him sleep. Make him blind for a bit. That'll teach him.
You must be loving this.
What?
Hey, he had a sword. Just a typical +1, probably. Could be something better, but
yes.
I don't think it's a big deal. Alright then. Upstairs we go.
You must be loving
What? A
this.
simple matter. Such
I
mean
have things to do. One not being sitting on me double talking to you.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Maple Willow Aspen. What? You were going to ask about my name, weren't you? Everyone wants to know about it, and you're probably no different. Well, fine. Maple Willow Aspen is my name, and yes, my parents were very fond of trees. I am very aware of it, and no, I don't want to hear any jokes about family trees and me being the sap. Are you happy now? You have problems? How do you think I feel, huh, Emeloth? What were they thinking? Ha, what? So your parents were very fond of trees? Eep. Whoa! You see that? What? That was crazy.
You must be loving this.
What? A simple matter.
That was absolutely crazy.
Fine.
I have things to do. One.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Very fond of trees. Directions, you mean you don't? Well, and what can I help you with? Hall of Wonders is nice. West Central section. Can I do anything else for you? That was cool though.
Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Doesn't make any difference, so. what to see. What the heck? Reginald Longtooth Worthington.
Such menial
The third. Some weird obscure storage up here. Why would I come all the way to the 3rd floor to store things? I guess it works.
I've no interest in speaking. Hello. Nice to make the acquaintance of such a cultured personage.
You wake wherever you lay, always willing to extend a hand to a new face, or so to speak. Anything interesting lately? Any quests and such? Adventuring, a fine and glorious pastime that passes time like no other. To seek the highs and lows of the depths and heights. To follow in the footsteps leading down paths never trod upon. To plumb the furthest reaches of oneself while exploring the very world just outside your door. Such a life is a grand one indeed, though simple in its complexity. Alright. Stunning to play. You talked for hours and yet said absolutely nothing. Alright, what can you tell me of the city? Have you heard anything interesting lately? Any quests and such? Quest indeed, to seek that which is to be sought, and find what could be found by looking in the right spot, as long as they were left there in the first place, discovering that which was known but forgotten, but then remembered and sought anew, though old to begin with. Such pursuits are well worth following. Utterly amazing. Alright then, what do? Are you an adventurer? The city? Why, the city is a fine place, quite expansive in its majesty and most comprehensive in its lay of the land. It's a wonder to behold, and once it's beheld, you don't want to let it go. Such grandeur and beauty contained within its plain and modest settings and citizens, it exudes a quiet nobility that practically screams from every rooftop. It is a wonder, it is simplicity, it is Baldur's Gate. Well, I suppose on some levels what I said could be construed as nothing. If indeed you are asking whether my discourse has validity derived from dispensing useful tidbits of otherwise unknown stratagem and statistics, then no. Alrighty then. Yep. I'll be off then, indeed. Rightio.
I've no interest in speaking to the likes of you.
Well, that was a trap. Same thing. Did I save? Yeah.
You spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
Nothing. And pickpocketing is hard, I guess. Alright.
Fine.
And storage, so yeah. Bye-bye.
Fine.
We already rested, or?
Such menial
My rooms are the best kept on the Sword Coast.
That's what they all say. Alright, back to it then. Hour 16.
There ain't nothing of value.
What you want?
Fine.
Okay.
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
So, back to the light of day, I guess. We're not vampires, we don't have to travel only at night.
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
A simple matter. A simple matter.
Okay then.
You sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
What? Fine.
This sleep lightly, Taskmaster.
I want my mommy. strangers.
Pleasure to meet you.
All the homes in Baldur's Gate are well protected. Not from me. Nice.
A simple matter.
Effective. I may not kill you after all.
Arms for the boy.
Life's been getting prickly on my arse.
Trigger. Silly cow.
Have a blade with your name on it.
Taxi. You there. Stand where you are. Damn it. Michael. Someone walked in on us. Okay, you. Don't want any trouble. Maybe this is your house, but right now all we want to do is leave. Don't give us any trouble, and you'll walk away from this a little poorer. Otherwise, you'll be dead. Haha. You think I'm going to let you go on this one? Think again. You got us pegged wrong. We're thieves like you. We're not the owners of this house. Well, we're not about to let you make off with the hard-earned possessions of whomever lives there. Take whatever you want. We don't want any trouble. Just please don't hurt us. Who would say that at this point? You're thieves? I don't remember ever seeing you at the guild. If you're thieves, then you probably remember the password to the main door. Fafford. Okay, you got it right. Well, this was certainly the mix-up. Go crazy in here, but I think we're already got most of the good stuff. Hey, just because we're in the same guild doesn't mean I care about you in this instance. Ah.
Fine.
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 Whatever.
A simple matter. Such menial tasks.
You got everything in here. What are you talking about? Most of the good stuff. You got absolutely everything.
Fine.
Redo. Kill him. Straight away.
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some anger on you.
Quickly. Dang it. Got him. Hey! It worked. Nice. That was definitely the best possible outcome. Yep. He had absolute junk upstairs, but we got his loot.
Fine.
Takes care of that. Okay. Don't remember what this is. Oh, we just came from.
Simple matter.
We were just there, so we still need to go. What are all those people doing in there?
Such menial
Just
tasks.
wandering inside. That's weird. Still need to go here, maybe. Let me see. The part of the city we have not yet explored is there. Right? This does not make sense. It's like, where are we right now then? Here? Doesn't let us go there from here. Alright, let's try to go further west then.
Fine.
Hopefully it'll work.
What? A simple matter.
Very good.
Arms for the boy.
Fine.
You're a handsome bunch, ain't ya?
What the heck is this?
Welcome to my humble establishment.
I'm well-adjusted Al, and my prices are sensible. I used to be called Crazy Al, but therapy has convinced me that selling plate armor for 3 gold pieces and a small duck was no way to get ahead in business. Get your hand off my arm. Alright, some gems to sell. Oh, there's the Sphene gem. But he wanted one specifically, didn't he? The guy in the other tavern. Yeah, it is a Sphene gem. I guess I'll keep it for a minute. Alright. It's the one I just got from
I must be free.
the other one. And the unicorn one, was that the one the other bard wanted? Yeah. I found it for her. She is in one of the houses located besides the palace. So I need to go back to the palace. Anything else to sell? No, I don't think so. Okay, another crossbow to identify though.
Yes.
And he had nothing I want to
Business has been poor with the iron
buy
shortage.
unless I wanted to buy basic ammo, darts, bolts, expensive gem. Is that the one I sold to him? Okay. Just looking at the shelves. Alright, oil. Darts. Take my...
I serve the flaming fist!
Simple matter.
Close the door. Alright,
What is it?
haven't you guys learned by now? They're like really easy versions of them too, so not a big deal. General store. Is this a railroad track?
You want to fight me? Oh, come on, you want to fight? You funny looking.
All the urchins.
Oh, you smell.
Arms for the poor.
A simple matter.
Need something, stranger?
What is this place?
What's your tale?
Bother to read the sign when it comes.
Yes, I'll do your toil.
What? Fine.
Throwing axes.
This better be good. Go suck your blade.
Chainmail.
Yes. Such menial tasks.
Another doors.
I serve the flaming fist!
Yes, you do. And you will
What
die
is
like
it?
the rest.
What intellect? Try to keep up.
Dead and gone.
What? Such menial tasks.
Speak and be gone.
Yes. A simple matter. A simple
Some
matter.
kind of. Oh, this must be the docks. What did I need that was by the docks again? Something.
Hello there.
Oh, this is an imposing tower. Lighthouse. Not just a tower. Can't get around that. Doesn't look like it. Another tavern.
Mother said not to talk to strangers.
You're a...
Hey, Fred. Hello, pal. You want some whiskey?
Just give a drink. Ruby wine, my favorites. It's a club. These stairs are closed due to poor workmanship.
How are you? How are you? Such menial tasks.
That's interesting. Two ladies at a table.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
I know, I know. We'll get through all this eventually. Locked.
You spoke at me? Go suck your blade.
What? Fine. Such menial tasks.
Sword clang, clang, clang. Alright then, moving right along, unless we find something we needed here.
Fine.
Let me see, we have Blade and Stars. Yeah, I'll just give him the gem real quick, and unless he doesn't, he wants that one specifically from the Basilisk Cave. Be funny if I find the same one in the city though. Let's see.
Such menial tasks.
The Sphinx Gem! Indeed, then, you are more than you appear. Someday you must journey further through the muck and mire of this place, for it will tell you as much or more than all of fabled Candlekeep. Like yourself, this city is more than it appears. There are cities below cities, dreams beneath dreams, the past laying buried beneath the crushing weight of the present. Go now. Wonder, for the time will come when you must walk through the darkness to find the light. And all he said was that my future lies beyond the muck and mire of Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, mate.
To define your future, you must know your past, Wanderer.
Yeah, mate.
Alright, see you later.
A simple matter.
Takes care of that. Nothing else to do there directly, so...
What is it?
By the docks. There's the water. Pretty much. Raining on the water. Take a good save. That'll be good.
This better suck your blade.
What? Such menial tasks.
It's raining.
Such menial tasks. Such menial tasks.
Check every little spot. Potion. She has enough charisma, but Emeloth is the one with the main charisma, so...
Fine. What? Fine.
Guess I should have her talk to people more
A
often.
simple matter.
Mother said not to talk with strangers. Mother said
She has
not to talk with
seductive
strangers.
powers, you know, magical...
Greetings.
Hey, get out of me way, you crummy loghead.
Just want to check your books. Dales of the Elven Court. History of the Fateful Coin. Old tales tell that luck plays a crucial role in each person's life. When each newborn baby enters into the realms, Tymora flips a coin, formed from the remnants of the original goddess of luck, Tyche. Beshaba calls it in the air, the moon heads, or the cloak tails. If Beshaba is right, the person is cursed with misfortune for the rest of his or her days. If she's wrong, Lady Luck smiles on that child for the rest of his or her life. For some rare beings, the coin lands edge on, and these luckless few can forge their own fates, for they have more freedom over their destinies than the powers themselves. How you like that?
Yes. What is it?
Alright, let's leave and...
What is it?
remember what else I wanted to do here. I had something in mind, but I forgot.
Fine. A simple matter.
Okay then.
What?
Read a book real quick. Tiny book.
A simple matter.
Nothing up here. We already went in there, right? No.
What need ye dead?
Tiny house.
Go suck your
I didn't miss
blade.
something here or there because of that. It's good enough.
What? Such menial tasks. Yes. Fine.
Alright, just go in.
A simple
Mother
matter.
said not to talk with strangers.
Life's been getting prickly on my eyes.
Greetings. Fine. What? Fine.
2 gold. Dagger. Nothing yet. You were right.
A simple matter.
Listen to you. Okay.
A simple matter.
So we're trying to go west then.
What?
Let's do it. Fine. Yes. And then one more west after that if we can. Oh, look at that. Another new area. Great. Alright, save here, I guess. Okay.
Such menial tasks.
Very quiet chat tonight. Lurkers be appreciated. Oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Regular chat later. Mean a lot to me. Oh my goodness.
I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
Why are you moving like that, man? Gorak. Whoa! Look at him. Is that how regular elderly people move?
A simple matter.
I'm nothing of value. Please
For
let me be.
your own health and that of your children come no closer. I was cursed with this fell disease as punishment for my wickedness. Disease, stand well back, I see. No, your potions and magics are of little use. The only way to cure the sickness is to right the wrongs of the past. Behind a painting at the 3 Oak Kegs, you will find the skull of my brother, Karif. Take it to Agnasia in the Ladies' Hall. She will know what to do with it. Alright, so I haven't got to the 3 Oak Kegs yet, but Gorak the Diseased.
I'm nothing of value. Please let me be.
Interesting. Very interesting.
Yeah, fine. Such menial tasks. What is it? What? A simple matter.
History of the Dead 3, Knucklebones, Skull Bowling, and the Empty Throne. Sounds like a more interesting one.
Fine.
Sleep lightly, taskmaster.
Please let me be.
Antidote.
Yes, a simple matter.
Makes sense.
A simple matter. What? A simple matter.
Okay, we'll come back to him at some point.
What?
You're a long-tongued lout, ain't you?
Keisha. Aye, there, youngin'. How be you this fine day? Come for a stroll about the docks, have ye? A better place for thinking there cannot be. Many's the time I walk these rails and boards, and me cares just wash away. By gum. Oh, the sea harbors more tales than you have days left to live, young one. Why, I could go on all night with stories of pirates that sail the Nelanther Isles, or strange merchants with goods that defy description. I wager I know what tale you would be keen on hearing, though. The tale of old Baldurin himself. A great man he was, and he sailed farther than most of us could dream. 'Twas his coin that built the great wall that protects our fair city, and none of us would be here save for his efforts. He sounds like a great man. What happened to him? Or a smuggler whose story has been overinflated through time. As is often the case with great men, no one knows what became of him. He set out one day for the fabled Isles of Engcorom and was not seen again. Some occasionally say that they see the riggings of his ship on the horizon, and the more romantic tales speak of him sailing the stars themselves. Many a cynic claims that he simply foundered on some deserted isle, but talk like that around here and you'll likely be fed your teeth. I've talked your ear off, I have. I'll let you be on your way. Alright. Okay.
Arms for the boy.
Hello there.
The heck is this? This looks like... doesn't even look like a building, first of all. It could be the barracks or... what? Harbor Master's building. Okay. Ooh.
Yes, a simple matter. Yes, fine.
Let's see.
What is it? A simple matter.
Times are coming, I reckon.
Hey there, what can I do for you? Investigating some of the weird going-ons, and the Harbor Master must know a great deal. Oh, we can actually take a ship. That's cool. The comings and goings of the merchant ships. Yeah, as for the Harbor Master, I'm privy to a lot of what's going on. What is it you want to know? Much about the Iron Throne. The Iron Throne's been making some major moves in the city. They've been making inroads in all sorts of markets, though the most noticeable would be iron. Their competitors just sit there and take it. It's really weird.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Well, I want to have more dialogue options than just the one, so let's try again.
Such menial tasks.
It's not even a building. It's so weird.
Such menial tasks.
Okay.
What? Fine. What? A simple matter. Yes.
Try this again.
A simple matter.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
You want to charter a ship, do you? Well, where is it that you want to go? Waterdeep, Calimport, the Moonshay Isles. No ship's headed there at the moment. When it comes in, I'll tell the captain someone's interested.
You're rather outlandish.
Man, it doesn't let you do any dialogue things.
Fine.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon. You're rather outlandish.
Fine.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon.
But with all the troubles in the Sea of Swords, travel's kind of dropped off. It'll be a couple weeks before something comes in.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
Oh.
Fine.
Nasty times are coming, I reckon. You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering.
Okay then.
menial
Nasty
tasks.
times are coming, I reckon.
Ashko Mines shut down. Bandits recently. Merchant fleet. Ah, that's some piece of it.
You're rather outlandish folk to be wandering round here.
At least it's an update. It's something.
What?
Bye-bye, gnome.
Fine.
Hello.
Such menial tasks.
There's a basilisk loose. Get out while you're still able. How did a basilisk loose in the wind here in the center of the city? Gorbel Hanged and his adventuring band, the Merry Fools, captured the beast a few weeks back. It was to be transported to Waterdeep to be shown at a carnival, but the thing woke up from its magical slumber before it was supposed to. But enough talk. Run! I'll take care of him, don't worry. I've got several things to deal with petrification, or at least I did before I stored them away. Mirror Eyes, yeah, that works. We could save it for the garden if I had something else, or I could use it now. I mean, hey, at least I have stone to flesh. Do they stay for stone forever? I think they do. It's basically like being dead. Alright, Mirror Eyes it is. It is up to you. I'll just give it to her. It's fine. There's the bomb. There's magic protection. Main character should deal with it.
Yes, simple matter.
Now where's this beastie? Alright, protection from petrification. Let's get him. I have more fearsome things than you. It worked. It actually worked. Alright, everyone from a safe distance.
Redirect.
What do you?
Oh, he's out of darts, yeah. Well, use your staff, I guess.
Yes.
Is there really no way you can bother?
Okay, let's try it out. To be expected. That's what happens with lightning. Nice.
All right, but not because you told me.
Slay the basilisk. 2 gems for my trouble. And I lost my Mirror Eyes potions, so when we do that, get that other garden of basilisks, we'll have to get some more. But hey, that was nice. Protection from petrification. I hope I get more of those at some point. But hey, I didn't want to lose someone right here, so that was our choice. Might pay for it later, but we'll figure something out. Basilisk.
What need I'll do your toil.
And now we're free to check the place. You reveal the trap. What was that? Didn't tell me where it was.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
You reveal more traps. No traps here.
You spoke. Go suck your blade.
It made the noise like it did, but I didn't see anything, so. Not really worth it. More bullets.
What? Such menial tasks.
Alright then. Guess that's it.
What? A simple matter.
Can we go out these doors? No. Cannot. Okay.
This better be good.
Yes? Such menial tasks.
Okay. Such menial.
A simple matter. What a simple matter.
What need a suck your blade?
What? Fine.
Who's this?
Glad to meet you, friend.
I'm from down south, where the cloud peaks stumble into the sea. Pair of sirens. Siren. That's not how you spell sirens. Sirens. Siren. That's not how you spell siren. Has been trying to move into the area. They sank my fishing boat and put my right out of work. If they weren't so dang beautiful, it would be a lot easier to convince people of how much of a nuisance they can be. So, quarter and the sirens.
Glad to meet you, friend.
That's not the way you usually spell.
Yes, such menial tasks. Such menial tasks. What is it? A simple matter.
Then. The stuff tomorrow.
Such menial tasks. Such menial tasks. What? Such menial tasks. A simple matter.
Okay. Jopelin's Tavern.
Yes, such menial tasks.
Well, that's impossible to get to, isn't it? At least from this angle. To come downstairs. Can I go there?
Glad to meet you, friend.
Other guy.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Carachus. So there, watch your step on the wharfs. We're hereabouts. The sea spray can make the cobbles a touch treacherous. My name is Carachus. Is there anything I can help you with? I be the Duke's own dockhand, if you will. Well, alright, I'm just a dockhand like any other. But I've been aboard the royal galleys to unload wares from the New World. Is there some sort of dimensional portal in the middle of the sea through which you can pass through? Well, you shall always have the title of dockhand of the Dukes in my mind, Crotches. Alas, I cannot tear your hair. Perhaps we'll talk another day. 'Tis better yet, they say, now that the world is no longer flat, that it has become round. A perfect sphere wrapped round itself like a wizard's crystal. We perch atop, its upright half, and the new world of Maztica clings to its underside like so many bats. Someday I shall sneak aboard one of these ships that I may see such wonders. Rather a blind fool errand, I have read that between the brutality of the Flaming Fist and the witless terror of Am, your precious new world has been coated with the blood of its innocents 10 times over. Your ravings breathe with more fantasy than fact. I will stick to my theories of dimensions and portals, for if nothing else, they contain a greater potential for truth than your fiction. Hurrah to your world then, Crachus, whatever shape it takes. Alas, I cannot tear here. Perhaps we'll talk another time. I guess I'll do the bloody one. Because she's evil after all. The new world's conquerors may be fools, but its historians shall be wiser. Regardless of how red run the rivers now, the pages of history shall read only as we write them. Rivers pristine and blue, and a lush and open continent void to all inhabitants. Therein lies the secret strength of empires. They can afford the folly of constructed memories.
Glad to meet you, friend.
Alright then, it's interesting.
What is it?
And into the tavern. Sailors. There's sailors, it's full of sailors. Oh, eyes the buy that builds the boat, and eyes the buy that builds sailor, and eyes the buy that catches the fish, and I brings them home to Liza.
Ew, pal.
Alright. I flounder and then I lobster, I founder and then I lobster, but with all my soul I know she'll be swimming home to me.
Ew, pal.
Ahoy there, mate. Pull ye up a chair and let us all carouse together. We all here be sailors of the yawning, merry, testing our land livers while on shore here. Aye, she's a fine ship who moves as a fast clip. There ne'er been better, my word. We'd about sailed Balduran himself, were he still here to meet the challenge.
Ew, pal.
What's that? I be a salt-encrusted citizen of the high seas. I be a 10-time survivor of the scurvy wastin'. Never winter water deep the gate at Kalata. I'll lay anchor in them all, but I'll never rest easy with their shiftless firmaments beneath me.
Ew, pal.
Very nice. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Classic.
I need some ale.
For here's a jolly good fellow, for here's a jolly good fellow, for here's a jolly good fellow that nobody can deny. Nobody can deny, nobody can deny. Oh, sing this song again. Come on, we loved it so much we have to hear it again. Yes. 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 Yes.
I need some ale.
Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh, this is nice. Some sailors in the game. For an occasion. Such as this. No, the shadows messed up my screenshot. Bunch of sailors.
You want some whiskey?
Alright, might as well rest, I guess. 8 hours. I can actually take a Windows screenshot, so save it later, I guess. Okay, then.
You want some whiskey?
Alright, middle of the morning. Let's head on out. Might have overloaded it a little bit. There we go. Alright.
A simple matter.
It's close to dawn. Let's see what else.
What? A simple matter. Yes? What is it? A simple matter.
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Intilis Fulsome says, "You are your father's child, Emeleth. I have come to put an end to it." Don't be a fool. No one knew your father. It's a pity that you followed in his evil ways, child. Your stepfather, Gorion, he had such faith in you, but you have cheapened his death with your choices in this life. This shall not continue further. Well then.
What do you want?
One is not forced to walk in the steps of their father.
Deafen him if you can.
Is there really no one else you can bother?
What?
Speak and be gone.
You spoke at me?
Jean Colas?
Yes?
Here we go. Let's see how much of a fight this lone wizard puts up. He's talking about Bale, I guess. Nothing too bad. Didn't even get deafness on him. Damn. History of the Dead 3. Alright. Takes care of that.
Yes? Such menial tasks.
And yes, I am evil. Imeloth is evil. Iron Throne! Hey, we found it. Took us quite a while to...
What fine?
Well, what's gonna happen in here? Play for another half hour in any case. Get a free game real quick. Metro 2033. Might as well. Never played any of the Metro series, so could be fun. What do you mean is Steam install? Alright, got it. Alright, cool. Let's check this house first. Head into Iron Throne at long last. Not Flaming Fist Barracks yet, but we'll get to that later.
You need something, stranger? You need something, stranger?
Ah, the water walkway. Water Queen's house. Yeah, I remember. We had some interaction with that.
The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
Umberlee Priestess. This is where the boy's corpse is, right? Yeah, that's right. For what purpose do you visit the bitch queen? Marshmallow, there you are. Hello, Marshmallow. How was your stream there? It's fun to tune in for when I could before starting my own. Just testing that, sir. We wish to speak with High Priestess. We want to see what a temple of an evil goddess looks like on the inside. We're from Cormyr. Tourists, you know. We wish to pay our respects to the Queen of the Deeps. You may not enter. I will not change my mind for you or any of your idiot friends. If you come up with a better reason to enter, then speak to me again.
A simple matter.
See what they do if I go past her. I do need the boy's body that they murdered.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
The bitch queen.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Who would have thought? I don't know where the body is, though. If it's not in plain sight, beats me.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Even in the driest desert. So, where's the body then? Where'd the one go that...
The bitch queen brooks no... The storm shall take those who are unfaithful.
Alright, we wish to speak to the High Priestess. High Priestess does not have time to see commoners. Why should I allow you to waste her time? Would a donation of 50 gold allow us entry? That offer is adequate. Wait here and I will return with the High Priestess.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
Pretty weird, huh? Doing fine, Marshmallow. Very quiet stream tonight, unfortunately, but trying to get mine to be more like yours. 10 regulars would be lovely, but, you know, part of our humble origins, so... We're about 4 followers from 100. Affiliate has been on the cusp of 2.5 viewers and 2.99 viewers for the last month almost. Yeah, 2-3 weeks. So, getting there. I am Jalantha Mistmere. What reason do you have to see me? We have come to pay our respects at your temple. I wish nothing of you, save the body of the fool that tried to break into your hallowed halls. I imagine the return of such an infidel is ample return for my services. The bodies of infidels are priced highly in these troubled times. Give me 2,000 golds and the body is yours. I mean, they don't have it otherwise. Man, I guess it's a good cause, even though we're evil. Thank you for your money. Here is the body you wanted. I have the body. There he is. And I'm over encumbered, so.
The bitch queen brooks no
I'm not gonna get my money back, am I? She's just gonna leave. She left. Well, as soon as I get unencumbered.
For now.
I don't know, I mean, it's not too much money in the grand scheme of things. I had 28,000, now I have 26,000. Plenty of money. I guess I'll just do that and avoid their wrath since I've already killed the young priestess
Try to keep up.
outside of the city, so maybe they'll appreciate me for the money. I don't know. Not like I can pay for a life, but pay for the corpse. That'll be fine. Moving on. Now you're at your Children of Morta and other games, Marshmallow, and I remember you said I could call you by your name. It was like Annie or Jen or something short like that. It's with a J, maybe. Sorry.
Try to keep up.
It's a while ago, so.
The bitch queen brooks no insolence.
And the high priestess is gone, so. Oh well, Dorn, take her. Take the body. And I have the nymph too.
I must be free.
Deal with that later. Okay.
What? Fine.
On our way.
Fine.
Guess that'll be good for now. Iron Throne is next.
Yes, such menial tasks.
Clear the way for the rest of the area.
Yes? Yes? Yes?
Sitting out on the porch on 4 a.m. apparently. It's a nice city, you can do that. These are all locked. I might come back to them later, I guess. Don't really want to pilfer any more houses right now. We'll come back to them. For now, let's deal with Iron Throne, shall we? Right after another quick save. Or hard save. Emmeloth. Probably save over that one. I didn't really need to make it all, so we'll just call it Iron Throne. As soon as our lag dissipates. Some sort of lag. What's happening here? Doesn't let me change the name? Really? That's weird. Oh well. I can just make a new one. That'll do it. Delete this one. It's not important. Okay.
What is it?
Here we go.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
No time to chit-chat.
Triador says, "Out! Away! Fly while you can. There be madness here, and I can stand it no longer. Madness in this much lauded tower. That there be malice here, I have no doubt, but madness. Then clearly you know it not. Madness seethes here, and amongst Cerveroc's crazed acolytes it overflows. I'm a simple merchant after a pretty coin, but I swear it isn't worth it to suffer this place so long. After a pretty coin, are you? Well, here's a chance to earn some off a saner soul. I'll pay 150 pieces of pretty coin if you tell me everything you know about this place. After a pretty coin, are you? Would 300 gold pieces be enough to make you stay a while and tell me what you know about this place? Ugh, guess we'll try. More money. It's not as bad as 2,000. I guess, but I'll not be long about it. The acolytes I mentioned, they stay with Thaldorn on the 5th floor. 6 of them there are, and their madness comes in pairs. 2 priests, 2 mages, 2 hardened thugs. But there is something wrong about them. If they were here for the simple joys of a pretty coin, I'd have no quarrel with them. But no, they would not deign to be so human. There is something more, some secret agenda, and I know not what. Ach, even now I can feel their pestilential eyes upon me. You're Lucre can keep me here no longer, I'm afraid. Alright, well, I got the journal updates, so good enough. Investigating the Iron Throne. Doing quite a bit since Iron Throne leaders in Candlekeep. Wow. Alright, Iron Throne Tower is apparently no place for the faint of heart. A very distraught merchant by the name of Triador nearly bowled me over on his reckless charge for the exit.
Now this I like. Secure a room for us at once.
On his way for the exit, luckily I was able to lure him into a frantic and expensive conversation. According to his hurried testimony, the tower's 5th floor is home to a small fanatical sect of some sort, acolytes of someone named Saravok. It is becoming more and more apparent that there is more behind the Iron Throne than simple greed. Some secret agenda is afoot, and I must discover it.
Such menial
All
tasks.
my stuff is authentic. Really, it is.
Okay.
All my stuff.
Hey, oh, here we go.
What such menial tasks?
Let's see. Welcome to the Iron Throne Citadel. Could you please state what business brings you here? We have no business. We have business with your leaders. We've just come from Symbia and are quite weary, so if you just step aside, we would be grateful. We're seeking employment with the Iron Throne. If you could just direct us to someone with whom we could speak to, we'll be on our way. If we were to give you these 200 gold, would you not ask any questions and just let us in? I'm here to kill all those who would associate themselves with the throne. Orcs would say that. We're seeking employment. We don't need any new employees, now get lost. And he attacks us immediately. Alright, that works.
Yes?
Kinda rough. Some statues here. Let's try these stairs.
What is it? What? A simple matter.
This better.
Yes, fine.
Where do you think you're going? The 5th floor. Saravok asked us to deliver an important message to his acolytes. Better you than me. Working with that crowd can be downright creepy some days. I'll be sure to pass that on. I spoke out of turn. My apologies. I'm very sorry, sir, ma'am. Yes, sir. Don't tell them. Please, you don't know what they'll do. They're so good. They're so very good. They're not creepy at all. I'm sorry. Alright. That's fine.
What a simple matter.
Good enough for me. Up we go.
What is it? Such menial tasks.
What are you doing here? I don't recognize you. Large sum of money, because last I heard the Iron Throne was banned for operating in Cormyr. Lying scum. I don't know how you've gone this far, but you'll get no further. Is he just a regular guard? Yeah, it's not that tough.
What?
Ooh, I'm gonna work out some angles.
A simple matter.
Takes care of that. What was that? Oh, jeez. Mortuary.
What is it?
Guess we'll find out who he is another time. For now, it is time to fight.
What?
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Yes? What is it? What?
There's someone in? What do you
Should really give him my darts, I guess.
Don't give me any lip, peasant. Do you know who I am?
Emissary Tara. I lost someone who looks like they could be of some assistance. Kind of weird time to ask me that, but the assorted boobs and dimwits around here have been of very little help. I'm Dimwit, this is my good friend Boob, and behind me you'll find Brainless and Moron. How do you do? Ma'am, I have little desire to suffer through more of your flat gentility. You may call me Emissary Tar and direct me towards the nearest staircase. I have some important business to conduct on the 5th floor on behalf of the Grand Dukes. Emissary Tar, would it be untoward of me to inquire as to the nature of your business on the 5th floor? The stairs, yes, they lie behind me, not far from where we stand all. Please, whatever your business there may be, I urge you to reconsider. I have had a bad sense about this place and would worry for your safety there. It is hardly a secret. The Grand Dukes have sent me to negotiate a new iron treaty with Thaldorn. It appears that the Merchants League and the Seven Sons have voluntarily granted the Iron Throne temporarily control over their mines in order to simplify the city's supply structure and thereby strengthen the war effort. Should it come to that, I am here to ensure that we have access to that iron at a favorable price. The Iron Throne has been more than cooperative with us to date. And I doubt that they will change their tune now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have no intention of being late for my negotiations. Alright then. Chief Negotiator. Provided me with new clues. The Merchants League and the Seven Sons have temporarily relinquished their mines. Iron Throne, in support of the coming war effort, they may find that temporary loans become all too permanent. Takes care now.
Fine.
That is Ghoul Touch. Okay. No big deal.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
What is it?
Hello?
Are you all frightened?
You do best to avoid him when he's in these kind of moods. Sorry, no food for you right now. That's fine. Yeah, I don't really get much food in this game, it's true. Alright, moving on.
I've got the best prices this side of Cormier.
Such menial tasks.
All my stuff is authentic. Really, it is. All my stuff is authentic.
What you want?
Fine.
You want some whiskey?
Symbia.
What you want?
Who the heck is this? It's like a little goblin.
What you want?
Dustergurn, he's so weird. Hello, you must be the city negotiator. Let me see on the list here. Emissary Tar, right on time, and a pleasure to meet you. My name is Destin Gurn, Assistant Chief Accountant for the Iron Throne's operations on the Sword Coast. Now, just a quick briefing on our negotiating procedures before you head up on the stairs. Thaldorn will be accompanied by a board of 6 Iron Throne advisors sent to us from abroad: Zalimar Cloudwolf, Gardouche, Naman, Diab, Asim, and Alay. All of them quite respectable men and eager to meet you. We also have a 7th member on the board today, a Mr. Lai Espejo. He is there to ensure that things go smoothly in this time of transition. As for the agenda, I'm afraid you've mistaken me for someone else. Please just let me go about my business here. Yes. Please, Mr. Gurn, I have my own copy of the agenda and no desire to waste any more time here than necessary. If you would be so kind as to allow me to proceed upstairs negotiations, I would be very grateful. He might be getting suspicious at that point, so. Yes, true. Very well then, Emissary Tar. Proceed upstairs and don't allow me to keep you here for a moment longer. Great things are afoot, and I am very proud to have met you on behalf of the Iron Throne, and I hope for everyone's sake that the negotiations proceed swiftly. Yes, thank you. Alright, does Gurn... all he has to say. Look how weird he is, though.
What you want?
Look how weird. That's a weird creature. He's like the Aardvarks. I don't know what they're called. Oh, this is quite the library. Gonna bother with... oh, scrolls.
Is there... You must be loving this.
That is whole person. Alright, and flame arrow.
Yes, simple matter.
I love money. Yes, I do.
We were sent here with the understanding that you did all of the hiring. We are looking for leaders, where the mercenaries have been messing up all your operations these past weeks. Tell us everything you know, or we'll kill you where you stand. Someone's made a mistake. We are hiring no one at the moment. I hope there hasn't been too much ink, but would you please leave now?
I love money. Yes, I do.
Might I ask you who you are and what you're doing here? Symbio.
Peter Rex.
That's all right, but
What a
not
simple
because you
matter.
told me to. Eh? With my usual panache, I assume.
Got a protection scroll. Petrification. Great. Okay.
What?
Just a shield. Alright, trying to clear out some of these things. Darts and daggers. Still don't get that. Tell us a lot of little things just up in the air, you know, middle of stuff. Oh well, that's alright.
Shar looks upon us with favor.
Yes? Such menial tasks.
Zalimar Cloudwolf says, "Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed. Who dares intrude upon our negotiations? My name is Emissary Tar." There she is. She negotiated our treaty with Thaldron on behalf of the Grand Duke. Isn't that right? Her right there. How many Emissary Tars do we have now? 3? Fool, Mrs. Tar stands right before you, and she was just leaving, weren't you, my dear? Honestly, this has gone long enough. And who are you to say so? I've crushed all those before. Certainly a little coin would ease your conviction a bit, a little gold to make you turn the other way. You have breached an inner circle, fool. There are no hired lackeys for you to bribe here. No mercenaries that slather at the sounds of coins. We are servants of Servok and Servok alone, selected by hand to protect his destiny. You are an insect, you'll be crushed, his will be done. Really turn her?
Dreadfully sorry. Because I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kill you.
Fear my wrath, for it is great indeed.
Sorry, friend, but you get a date down.
Alright. Try the other approach just because it's kind of obvious it was just her standing right there. So.
Menial tasks. What?
Here we go. Introduce her as ourselves. Oh wow, that's interesting. I guess we can sneak there after all.
Fine.
Let's do a bit of sneaking before
Fine.
the fact.
Don't give me any lip, peasant.
Fear my wrath for sorry, friend. But you've got a date down under.
Might as well do that, I guess. Who's this dead person? Yeah.
What? Oh, sorry for yelling.
Okay then. Got a letter, Serbuk, and Rialtar. Must inform Duke Elton at once. Guess I could do that without fighting them. It works. Subterfuge is useful. Don't actually have to fight them right now. They're not really the highest up either, of course.
Fear my wrath, for it is great
Just they got the 2 priests, 2 wizards, and
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager. I have a blade with your name on it.
all those guys. So they're pretty dangerous.
Fine.
They'd have decent loot, but why do it right now if we don't need to? So the update said, what did it say? Finding answers is no doubt that they will be quite as fulfilling as I hope. From my investigations, I have learned that the true leaders of the Iron Throne are meeting within Candlekeep, my former home. I must inform Duke Elton at once. Okay then. Guess we can do that for now. Fight them another time, most likely. That's fine with me.
Yes, fine.
Do the stealthy approach for some instances.
A simple matter. Such menial
The
tasks.
marble steps. Do not. Okay. Pretty fancy building.
Fine.
Alright, done here for now. Not bad. Alright, wrap it up for tonight.
Such menial tasks.
Let's start heading in the right direction so we know where to pick it up from next time. Pretty much explore everywhere.
What is it? Such menial tasks. Yes? Yes? Hello there.
What do you need?
Fine.
And that is... Oops.
What? Fine. How are you?
Ew, pal.
How are you?
Can I go this way? Nah. That's the edge of the city, pretty much. Docks.
Shire looks upon us with favor.
What was that? Gauntlets. Alright. That's handy. Okay then.
What do you want?
Yes?
Hand these over to you. Identification. Bolts of lightning. Light crossbow. Zarna's second sword arm. Perhaps the most well-known owner of these gauntlets was a mercenary named Zarnus. He specialized in smuggling and frequently loaned these gauntlets to clients if they were to travel with him. In her eyes, an extra sword arm was always handy. In his eyes. Yeah. Well, it seemed pretty good for melee fighters. Better than those ones, better than these ones. Bracers, so that's really good for armor, but not for Thaco. These are good for dexterity. These are good for armor as well. Seems better. Those are the same ones we have there, so. Saved your letter. Okay, cool.
What is it?
Alright, head back in the right direction.
Such menial tasks.
Go to the palace, I guess. For one place, if not all the other side quests we have. Our quick saves and others. Not bad at all, though. Some good progress. Wonderful.
Fine.
Try to get to at least one of our side quest areas here. We have the boy, we have the nymph, we have the telescope. Those are three major side quests that we can turn in. I've already completed half of it. We just need to go to the ones you gave them.
Loser, loser, loser.
Alright. Almost there. We'll get there. Get there in a moment, we shall see. Okay, we are good, and yeah.
A simple matter.
Oh, there's Elf Song. So we can do the telescope. And here is the wizard, or that's now the magic shop actually, isn't it? Yeah. It's not the wizard's house that we need to go to. But it is a good magic shop.
A simple matter.
We finally return here after a few days. Montron, won't you do the honors?
You spoke at me? I'll do your toil.
All that glitters is not gold, but all that's gold most certainly glitters.
This morning that there was a mysterious break-in at the Hall of Wonders. I did it right under their nose, too, so... It said that the crafty burglars were in like ghosts and gone before the guards even had a chance to yell halt. Oh, it's like an adventure tale starring you and me. You are well worth your pay, my friend, well worth it. Here's our 500 gold and a beautiful little trinket from my own personal collection. It's a sorrow to part with it, but this is more than makes up. Goodbye and good fortune be on you. Okay then.
All that glitters is not gold.
No trouble fetching the
but
telescope.
All that's gold most certainly glitters.
Elf Song turning in for a reward. Got our 500 gold and the wand. Just another wand of lightning, or... Yeah, that's not too big a deal. We already have one. Let's kill him just in case.
What?
And the telescope, which we have no use for, but we could return it, I guess. He was a nice little guy, but he has a decent ring. And we're not going to pickpocket off him, most likely, because we're not skilled enough on pickpocketing. I don't know. Off the bane of the careless mage, this ring was actually used to promote humility. Hergat Norin, a grand wizard of Narfell, would give the discipliner to his most skilled and most egotistical students. Through their blind arrogance, they would mistake the ring as a reward for their obvious brilliance and not the punishment of a disapproving teacher. Intelligence and wisdom scores are set up to 3, may only be removed with a curse spell. So it's literally a cursed ring. And he becomes cursed and
Be direct.
he can't even move at that point.
Speak and be gone.
That's crazy.
Yes.
He can't even move.
Not again!
He just can't even move with that on. Oh well. Let's not do that.
All that glitters
I don't
is
need
not
his
gold,
curse
but
thing.
all that's gold
And
most certainly
Flaming Fist as always. So yeah, I'll pick it up from there next time, and we shall turn in the telescope and collect our lightning staff, I guess. It's better than nothing. Alright, you guys, well, thank you for watching on YouTube. Primarily, no chatters tonight, so we'll do a raid with ourselves. Or any possible lurkers. Good fun, though. Pick it up tomorrow after my concert. Pretty fun stream, though. We had a solid 4 hours, so not bad. Who have we got now? Super Audrey, T-Rex, Carnage, Beans, Oh well. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night. Thanks for watching, and see you tomorrow. Pretty fun stream tonight. We had a solid 4 hours, so not bad. Who have we got now? Super Audrey, T-Rex, Carnage, Oh, that didn't work.